The fit is not coming off. It's staying. That'll forever be on Joey. But give me 1 second. I think I might just need to put a block. Gray. Give me 1 second. I don't like the way that this looks. I mean, I could do orange, I guess. I don't see why I wouldn't. That looks terrible, actually. Oh my god, that looks so bad. That looks terrible. Hold on. I guess I'll just do black for now. I'll figure out a better thing later on. I can check in a bit. Do block again. Gonna have to bear with me on this, alright? Just for a little bit. Need like a black square on the screen. Where is it at? Is that good enough? Nah. Let me just do this. Then I can adjust the stats a little bit more. And then I can maybe move the strikes up. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's strikes? Lock this. And I can move it down here. Alright, I think that should be fine. Right, tell me how that looks. Tell me if it bothers you, I'll change it. Maybe move this a little bit more. So at least it's not as annoying. Power rep, you mean? I mean, it just has to do with leveling up. I'm so curious, how did the last string get copyright? What about it was copyright? It just doesn't tell me. Alright, so what do I have to do again? I need to get... Oh, same thing. 5 rebounds, 5 assists, and then 15 scores. Content live. How's this copyright? Let me see the details. It's so crazy how I got a copyright claim for music that's inside this game that is forced to play. That's insane, right? Like, you know, the moment I load up this game, I hear the collab streamer, and I'm getting a copyright claim for that. Holy. Well, not a claim, but it just says it's copyright. Like, what am I supposed to... I'm gonna figure out how to get rid of that audio. Insane. Actually insane. Guess I gotta play this game without music.
Y'all need a clutch play. Oh, no. Ready to go. Solid pass right there. Y'all ready for this? Check. Jump shot. Never had a doubt. Whatever it takes.
I'll look into it after this stream of what I could do.
Ready to dunk. I need a ball. Pass. Triumph. Solid D. Clutch rebound. I'm open. Now
I woke up pretty early too. I woke up around like 6 a.m. my time.
y'all ready?
6 or 5, I can't remember.
Go. Over here. I'm open. Going big.
What a shot from the bot.
Now or never, baby. Over here.
Did you need to do something?
Feel that D's looking a bit.
Is that why you woke up early, Brian?
Ready to dunk. Trying to finish the jam. Y'all ready for this? I'm open.
I've still yet to decide.
Check.
I'm waiting on the
From downtown. Anyone's game here.
I'll show you after this what I'm gonna talk about in terms of the event. But
Going for a big block right there.
it shows that I could potentially get Lou. If I can, I probably will be getting Lou in the court event. I'm not a fan of the music.
Y'all ready for
I'm really
this?
not.
Check. They pulling out. D's looking sharp. D's looking sharp. Y'all need a clutch play. I need a ball. Ayo, final seconds. Uh-oh. D's looking sharp. Jam with the throw.
This bot's killing me.
Y'all ready for this? Go. Catching some air. Making it look bad.
Oh, it's spring break. Oh, interesting.
Y'all ready for this? Check. I'm open. Which way is it gonna go?
I think I will do my Krista rebound. No, I gotta score. These bots are selling me again. Yeah, I'll probably fix the square on the top left towards the end of the stream. I really don't want to do it now. I mean, if it bothers anybody, I'll do it now, but I'll leave it like that, and I'll fix it tomorrow. Most likely.
Oh, that's smooth. Getting it done. Y'all ready for this? Go!
I demand pass.
Straight racking up those assists. This is definitely going on the highlight reel. Y'all ready?
Right here. Pass the ball.
I'm here.
Check.
Pass the ball.
Going for three. Oh, key rebound. Here comes the jump shot. Coming up on the buzzer. They switching to the D.
I demand pass.
Trifecta. Oh, big rebound.
Yo, pass it here.
What I'm missing.
Right here, D is gonna be
I
key.
demand pass.
Straight racking up those assists. Big recovery.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for Tay stream.
Y'all ready?
Demand pass.
Go.
Ball needed. Ball needed.
From outside. Ayo, nice rebound. Oh, coming up on the buzzer. Big recovery. Keep it moving. That's smooth right there.
That's
It's
how
in.
Queen Bee is.
Y'all ready?
Ball needed.
Go.
I demand pass.
Banging right. Nice pass.
Oh, what a shot, Walker.
Oh, big rebound.
I'm right here.
Right here.
Never any doubt on that one.
To be honest, I'm kind of hoping to face real people.
Pass.
Like, I want to level up as much as I can
Give me the ball.
to really face people.
Demand pass.
Because I don't want to be playing bot games the entire time today again.
Yo, right here.
Over here.
Oh, that's smooth.
That's
Taking
it.
it to it. Y'all
I
ready?
demand
here.
pass.
Check.
I Demand pass.
Beating
I saw what you said, Ratchet. I'm gonna take a look at the rates real quick.
never any doubt on that one. Y'all ready for this?
Because remember, they changed the rewards for, the collab character.
Unbelievable!
I
Y'all ready?
demand pass. Ball needed.
Go!
Ball needed.
I'm open.
Ball needed.
Here comes the jump shot.
Over here. I'm totally
Y'all
open.
better spit. They pull
Over
it
here.
out. Oh, never any doubt on that one.
These are bots, DJ.
Needed.
These are just all bots.
Ball needed.
Alright, so since people are here right now, right? I'm gonna go over the rules that have changed. I've revised them so everybody knows exactly what the goal of the stream is. Alright? So oh man, it's locked again. Let me do that. Where is it? Notepad. Alright, so if you can see here, right? I have updated goals. This is what I'm going to try to strive for while doing the new player stream, right? I want to have at least 3 characters with all silver cards. I'm curious on how that's going to turn out, right? I want to get 3 to 4 prestige 5 characters at some point. I'm not expecting to do it immediately, but throughout this stream, I'm curious, right? Throughout this series, how long will it take for me to do this? And then I need to get 5 characters of a single position, right? So it could mean, like, you know, what is it? Like, it has to be point characters also. It needs to include that, right? So if I get Rebecca, if I get Lou, if I get Jack, then I want to play Joey, that counts. But I cannot be stacking up on, like, Amanda, William, and Joey, because those are just unrealistic, alright? Like, you know, I gotta take part in the other 2/3 of the game. You want to see the resources? Sure. This is what I have right now. This is all I have. Nothing too crazy. I'm saving this because I don't know what to do with them just yet. You know? This is all I have. And I'm rocking 1 XP buff ball. What else can I do? Oh yeah, so look. I don't know if they're going to change it to include Jason, Lou, or Lulu. But I'm going to wait for that. Because if I can get Lou from this, I'll be more than happy. Because I'm not going to get any of these characters right away. I already missed out this week. So I got to wait for next week anyways to make that decision. Yeah, I'm holding on to that right now, DJ. So if I were to get Lou, right? The next best thing is to get Rebecca because she has the mid success, right? But if I don't get Lou, I'm most likely going to get Faye. And then I'm sorry to say this, right? But I would have to do this shit to get another big. I think like I'll still probably look into it more, but I might need to partake in this for where is it at? For Marsal, or I could do Jesse, right? It doesn't really matter, but you get what I'm trying to say, right? I can do this, or I can go. I guess I really don't want to do SGs, so it's between Marsal and Jesse. Also, this is a great like thing I could possibly do, right? 30 gold packs. If I can get Lou, and then get this, I'll be kind of okay. I don't know just yet. Still overwhelming, you know? Still very overwhelming. But back to the notes, right? I gotta get pets. This was a great suggestion. It is a paid event, but look at this, right? We could get points. We could do that. I don't want to, but if it comes to that, I will. And also from these training quests, I get this for free. So I'm gonna save it up. I don't know if you see this, right? But this is 3 of the Fixer, I think. Fixer tickets. This is just with in-game currency. I'm not gonna, like... I gotta see. I gotta see, right? I'm still unsure. But these are the tickets I'd be using. Because I believe it transitions to this. Not sure yet, because look, it has the same icon. I might, right? And that's whenever I get the characters, right? Like once I get Jack, or whenever I get what is it? Whenever I get Jack or Lou, whenever I get those two, right? I might need to get another character from that event, right? And the one that's very helpful for me right now is Jessie. So she's drive speed, right? I need drive speed. But we'll see. If anything, I can just skip it. I can get Amanda, I can get Jack, and I can get Lou, and then stick with my Rebecca, and that's alright, you know? Alright, anyways, back to that, right? Like I said, the pets. I need to get gold or plat pets. I need 2 to 3 of them to go alongside my rank characters, you know? That was a good suggestion. That I need to get the right pet buff, right? I think this is the one I added myself, right? Can I get the right pet buff alongside those pets? And I need to have at least 2/3 of the desired amount, right? So let's just say that I wanted, let's just say rebound, right? And rebound was at 25 for a pet. I need to at least get 17 stat out of the 25 available in order to consider that a success. Otherwise, I'm going to keep rolling and spending my coins. I'm trying to get that. But that's towards whenever I progress more, right? And then I gotta max out the skills for all the characters, or 3 different characters, right? All the skills. So like, for example, Joey, right? I need to max out all of his skills if I'm gonna be playing him. I'm gonna need to do that. Then I need to accumulate 250 to a little over 300 red points for free. So this would include ranked, episodes, and dailies, right? I'm not going to be spending any points. You'll see it on the top right, and I'll let you know if I do. Then I got to finish a P-buff set, and then have the freestyles. That is also going to be a problem. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get those freestyles. I have to get Quick Point 2 level 2, and Quick Point 1 level 1, because that is the standard to play. That is the standard, in my opinion. I could lower it down to Quick Point 2 level 1 and Quick Point 1 level 1, but I don't think I'll do that. And then the bonus goals, right, obviously is to get a P6 character, max out that skill, and then get triple S, if possible. I could lower it to SS, but I need to see if it's possible. Which event? Is it this event? Hold on. The hot deal thing? Yeah, this thing, right? This is a good deal. Like, this is a great deal, but the problem is, right, there's no good way of earning this, right? You would have to be playing ranked, and ranked isn't that often. Like, we're still in a time where ranked is not out yet, which is ridiculous, right? Like, I thought they were talking about making it a bit more permanent, right? Appear more often, and we still don't have that yet. Alright, anyways, enough wasting time, right? I'm gonna continue doing this. But yeah, those are the changes, right? You let me know if you like those changes, or if you need me to add anything else, I will. Just please let me know. But I think those goals are solid for right now. And I'll bring it up once more. If you have any problems with these, let me know. I'll leave it on the side right here, since we're still queuing, right? And whenever we get into a game, I'll take it off. But right now, here are the goals. Alright? So you can go through them, read them at your own pace, and then you let me know. And what's up, Weltsy? I don't know if I said that already. Alright, Weltsy, have you seen the tracker on the top left? Right now, those are the 2 main things that I want to keep track of, so everybody can join in and be immediately caught up to speed, right? So you understand how many black books I have, how many P5 characters I have, and if I have gotten another strike, right? And if people don't know what strikes are, you can feel free to ask. I'll tell you exactly why I gave already 1 strike, and if there's any additional in the future, you just let me know, and I'll tell you why.
Go! Squeeze that ball. Going big. Big rebound. Keep it moving. Aggressive.
From yesterday, remember, Welty?
Now.
The reason I gave the first strike was because I faced bots 90% of the time for 2 hours and a half.
Hey, yo, nothing's getting through. Big rebound. Shooting for three right now.
That wasn't fun for me. That was so boring. People can make a decision in 2 hours whether they want to continue playing a game or not.
Ready for this?
So I count that as a strike.
Check.
It was me doing the same thing against bots,
Distance.
and they weren't helping at all. It was so annoying. They kept selling me.
Jump shot. Hey, yo, nice rebound. Nice drive. Hey, y'all ready?
Now.
Go.
I'm open.
Oh, he driving.
Pass it here.
Launching a trifecta.
Pass it here.
Trying to finish. Be denied. Y'all ready?
Oh, my main free account, I just started like yours right now, but the second free account I had in the store event, key characters were at a discount.
Pass it here. Pass.
Banging right through it.
I gotta see what you mean by that. If you can,
Squeeze that ball. Order of stuff.
I'm gonna need a little bit more information on that.
Kids,
Do you know what changed? Please tell me. Like, why do you have a discount compared to me?
check. Don't. D's looking sharp.
Is it because you're just returning to the game or something?
Oh, now or never, baby.
Make it fast.
That's smooth right there. Big rebound. Nice drive. Y'all ready for this?
Because they added what is it, the MMR system,
Shooting for three right now.
where you'll be paired against people your skill level.
This kid.
So people who obviously start the game have no MMR, they'll be paired with people with none or little.
Check.
Pass
The
it
show.
here.
Here comes the jump shot.
Oh, that was bad.
See that rebound? Alright, y'all need a clutch play right quick.
Make it fast.
Nice drive. Y'all
Pass
ready?
me now.
Go. That's a big block. Almost.
I'm
Ayo,
open.
final seconds.
Expected.
Y'all ready?
Ball.
I could, but it would ruin the experience a little bit.
Pass ball.
No, I'll see about that, Brian. I'll see about that. Because remember what happened last time? I was just too slow and they were just shooting too many threes. Like, that's another problem. If I already have a friend that plays this game, and I'm facing people who are like that, just shooting endless threes, like, it's very confusing to a new player. I gotta get assists, I think. I think it's up until level 10, yeah, I think it's up until level 10 Welty. Until they get a good estimate, or, like, past a certain amount of games, I think. We'll see.
Y'all ready?
I'm open.
Check.
I'm right here. Over here.
That's a
That's
thing
it.
of you. Y'all ready for this?
Pass.
Go.
I'm open.
Come on, Lulu. One assist. That's all I'm asking. Just one assist. And you fold. Does this guy have Nathan?
Shut up and wait.
No, he doesn't. That was just a bot.
Oh, man. Oh, jammed it.
Win.
Y'all ready for this?
Pass it here, kid.
Go.
Over here,
Shooting
honey.
for three.
And my bot is shooting a crazy shot. That just got us a turnover.
Coming up on the buzzer. They switching to the D.
Shut
I'm
up
right
and wait
here.
for the alley.
I'm totally open.
Do a drive, please. Do a drive.
I'm totally open.
Making a look back.
Oh, win.
Y'all ready? Check. Oh, he driving to the basket.
That's
Okay.
it.
Nice drive. Nice drive. Nice drive.
Over here.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm totally open.
Pass.
Go.
Give me my ball. I'm open.
Sure, so the bot's able to react like that for a rebound, but
Pass.
proceeds to do some stupid shit.
For a jump
Like
shot.
that. Just take the shot. Yeah, that's fine.
Big wheel. Perfect pass. Squeeze that ball.
Just take the shot, Lulu, please. I need the assist. Alright, that counts.
For the highlight reel. Racking up those assists. Oh, major dunk.
Oh, what is this run doing?
Y'all ready?
Pass.
They looking for the bucket.
Dish delivered.
Big rebound.
Watch and learn.
Y'all
Give
ready?
me my ball.
Over here. Over
Go.
here. I'm totally open. That's it.
Real. Y'all ready for this?
Am I watching tournament? No.
Check.
I know what to expect. There's nothing entertaining about that.
Calm down, friend. I'm totally
Keep
open.
racking up those
Over
assists.
here.
Rebound.
Is it the day or something?
What a pass. Highlight reel.
Win.
Y'all ready for this?
Yeah, because they're not taught.
Pass.
Like, they're not taught on exactly how to play basketball. They don't know the rules. And also, think about it, right? If you know nothing about basketball, and you see the bots taking horrible shots, right?
Y'all better hurry. Final second.
You start to think that maybe that's what you need to do to win this game. And that's bad.
Ready for this?
I'm here. I'm open. I'm right here. I'm
What's
totally
it
open.
gonna be?
That's how
Impressive.
Queen Bee is.
What's your team name right now, DJ?
Y'all ready for this? Check. Keep it moving.
Is this still DJ Ma? Or did you change it? Because I did see that there was no DJ Ma there.
Go.
I'm totally open.
Which way is it gonna go?
Totally open.
Big rebound. Y'all know that was an easy game, right? And here's the MVP of the match.
I should have figured you were getting Ninja. I should have. Is there a way to remove all the tabs at the bottom? What tabs? Did I miss something? I'm level 7. That's big. Oh yeah, there was... I wanted to lower the volume a little bit. I don't want to hear the characters just screaming. Alright, there you go, that's better. Where it says, well, button to press 4 stuff. Oh, I think I removed that. Did I not? Oh, you're talking about that. I'm not sure. Oh, I can get a P4 character today. Alright, that's interesting. What can I get? What can I get? Of course it's only coin characters. Of course, why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? I don't know who I want yet. Alright, so like, there's still a possibility for me to spec into PG. Like, I can get Cindy. I already have Helena for the mid-success, if I so choose. I can get Little Fox, right, to add more movement speed, and then all I'd be missing is, like, I guess, Kaji, or, like, Ayla for the drive speed. I don't know. That won't even be helpful, actually. The safest bet is William. But I don't know. He doesn't provide much in terms of P buffs. So I will sit on this for now. I will sit on this for now. I have no other characters. Yeah, Murdoch has mid-success. But the thing is though, right? If I'm gonna be going the Murdoch route, right, I would need to get Marisol. I would need to get Fox, which is not a problem. But I would need to get characters that utilize those P buffs. You know what I'm saying? I would have to find a way to obtain Marisol. I would have to find a way to get Fox. I would have to find a way to get Faye. And then I would get Lulu, which is not a problem. I can get mid-range for William. Let me see what he provides. I can get mid-block resist. I mean, he could be good, right? But the thing is, though, right, I'm trying to see if I can get something that aligns with the P-buffs right now, right? Like, the best decision I could get, or the best character I can get right now is Amanda, right? Because she provides the movement speed. Right off the bat. And I don't have to level her later on. I'll think about it, though. Like, I still am unsure. I will, however, get the skill balls for today. So now I have 71 currently. I've only used 4. I keep getting these pop-up ads. I don't like that. I really don't. That's not something that is... Like, that's not good to look at. If you play a game, right, and every time that you got into the main lobby, right, something makes a sound and pops in your face saying that you should spend money, I would stop playing that game. It feels like a mobile game. This is a console game, you know? But that's just my opinion on that, right? Like, I guess maybe it's my personal opinion. I'm not saying it's a make or break to play this game, but it does get annoying. Not to mention that it blocks me from playing other things, or from accessing my challenges at times. What's up, D-Money?
Y'all ready for this?
It's part 2 time. And my bot immediately just shoots. I'm facing bots again, by the way. I think I played 3 matches. Only 2 of them were real. But the majority were filled by bots. I pressed triangle. I'm not P5.
Y'all ready for this? Check. Trying for a jump shot. Key rebound. Don't blink, yo. Y'all ready?
Can't you see me here?
viable strategy.
Check.
Nice viable strategy.
Remember, if anybody doesn't know what a strike is, you can ask me anytime and I'll tell you exactly what it is and why I gave the game a strike already. If you want me to display other stats also on the top left, I could. I'll do that tomorrow. But it would all basically be in the same position, or I might move it to the right side. I'll see. Have I ever tried to talk to them? I have in some Discord calls. I've talked to them, but they either laughed at some of the things that I've said. I'll explain to you why they left, or they would give me some bullshit reason, right? And I'll give you something that really angered me, right? I told them, why don't you give all the characters in the game manual block, even though it could be at a weak level, just give them manual block. Their response was, it would lessen the value of defensive characters. My problem with that statement is, you tell me the best scores in the game right now, right? And I'm not talking about, like, scoring positions, right? But I'm just saying, like, who are the main characters that people play to score? It's Giant G, who is defensive. It's Sienna, who is also a little bit defensive. Bit of offensive there. Then we have Lou, who is defensive. We have Jack, who is defensive. You see the point I'm getting at here, right? Defensive characters already lessen the value of the scoring characters. So that reason within itself is bullshit. I don't know if I explained that well, but just think about it, right? Their response was that it would lessen the value of Giant G, like, it would give the players no reason to play Giant G. And then my response was that Giant G already makes it to where, like, why would you play anybody who's offensive when you could just guard the whole court and spam dunks? That's my response to their bullshit. So the reason they laughed, right, was because I felt very strongly about them releasing a collab character right after they removed Professor, right? I told them, right, can you can you assure us that the character won't be removed, right? And I already know the answer to this question, right? I'm not stupid. I know the character's not going to stay, right? But they laughed, saying I cannot comment on that. So I knew the answer to that, right? But then some dumbass in the chat said, well, of course, they have a contract, so it could be removed. And this is the thing, right? I'm trying to tell people, I'm trying to remind people that you shouldn't spend money on collab characters, right? Because they can just remove it at any time of the game, and your money can be wasted. Because think about it. How many people have wasted money on Professor, and they just removed him without a P6? There goes all the money invested. You're at a big disadvantage without a P6 already, for a character that already lacks. That is my point I'm trying to make. But people don't see it that way. And anyways, I just kept basically saying some other things about the collab character, and the dev just kept laughing and kept saying, no comment, I can't comment at that. Or, I can't comment about this at this time. That's all they kept saying. And it wasn't a dev, my fault. It was not a dev. It was the GM Joy. The guy with the frog. Or Kappa PFP. Possibly, to be honest.
Going for the three-pointer. You see that rebound? Coming up on the buzzer. Oh, snapped it.
The most annoying thing is that people like to run defense for Joy City, right? You don't need to do that. You really don't, right? Like, why are we defending a company who has done nothing but make us angry at times, right? Like, they've introduced characters time and time again that power creep, and they've also taken away stuff from us, like gold packs. Like, have we forgotten about how they took away gold packs from us in dailies? You know how helpful that would have been to a new player right here, especially to, like, right now when I'm doing this. You know how helpful that would have been. But no, they decided to give us more coins while taking stuff that would cost coins that was previously expensive, and then add in some notes from other dailies, and get rid of P-Buff tickets. They thought that was the best choice. We can have two good things. We take away two good things and add one good thing in return. This is the thing, right? I don't think GM Joy is getting the right idea of 3on3, right? Why do you think I'm doing this stream, right? I said this earlier, right? That I wanted the devs to do what I'm doing right now, right? I want them to track how much money they spent and the resources they get from Joy City, right? And record it to see if the game is actually playable. Because this guy's playing it on easy mode, right? All he can do, or all he has to do is call up Joy City, right? Hey, I want this character P7. I want all their stats maxed. And I want 99 P-Buff tickets, right? He has that on easy mode. You know how much 99 P-Buff tickets are? That's $99. That's $99 worth of tickets. I don't have access to those resources. So he's playing the game on easy mode, right? He's not even acknowledging the fact that the game is unplayable from the very beginning, which is my point, and this is what I'm trying to show. He's just saying, oh yeah, let me see if the game is actually balanced, right? He's not really taking in the new player experience. He's not getting a real good feel of it. He's using his own money? How did he get the P7s then? Did he spend money for those P7s? Because I saw that he had Jesse P7, that he had Ginger P7, and that I think he had Blair P7. Because I'm curious, how did he get those P7s? And how did he get those 99 P-Buff tickets? Anyone know that? Because it could just be speculation, right? I don't know whether he spent money, nor do I know how he acquired those tickets, right? But my assumption is that if somebody that is on a new account who has no other characters gets a P7 immediately, they most likely had help from the company that is employing them. That is my logic. Give me 1 second. I need to check these quests. Alright, so I need to do 1v1s. Oh my god. I gotta do 1v1s. Oh boy. Clara, Krista, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Full control, I wonder... No, that won't count. That just won't count. What? Why is there 2 Joeys here? Ready. He's doing it with his... Okay, so... I have to see them. I have to... Or, someone ask him how he got the P7 characters, just to clarify for me, alright? So, I will take that into consideration. I want to know how much money it costs for him to get that P7. I need to know. Because think about it, right? Look at all his characters, right? Why does he have P7 Ginger and P7 Jesse? He could load the character with whatever he wants. I need to know these details, right? Because that is not a real experience of threes, right? I know that's not the objective of why he's streaming it, right? It's to show that he plays the game. But at the same time, right, you need to take into effect what you're doing. Be aware of that, you know? Because any reasonable person, right? Like, somebody give me a rough estimation how much money it would take to get a P7 right off the bat. Is that reasonable to you? Like, for example, if P7 cost $150 to get, would you as a new player just jump in and spend $300 for 2 different P7s? I wouldn't.
I'm here.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm here.
I don't know if you guys think my ideas are good, right? But I have countless solutions, and I have, I would say, a fair view of this game and what its problems are, right? I feel like I'm the only one that is actively looking at the problems, trying to find solutions for this. I'm glad that you did think about me in terms of what to fix, because I have so many problems that I could tell you. I have so many problems. But this is the thing, they're oblivious. They don't understand what they're seeing right now. They don't understand what this game is supposed to be. Is this a real player? A P6 Carolina. How does he have a P6 already? And I missed the ball. Oh wait, hold on, this is 1v1s. Of course. Alright, I gotta get rid of those bubbles. I really want to give this game a good, like a good chance, right? Because I said this in last stream, right? I don't want people to run defense for Joy City, and then we just be at a stalemate, right? I want to have evidence to back up my claims, right? If I say that this game is not playable for any new players, I want to have this stream as reference, and then show you. That way you cannot deny the evidence, right? That's the whole goal of this too. I don't think Foxy will do a collab with me. Plus, I don't know how he'll handle it. Because I'd say I'm more on the game fixing, balance, political side of this game. You know? I don't know if Foxy likes to do that content. I did see that he had an interview with the dev, but like, you know. I don't know. You know, I don't know what else to say about that. I didn't really watch it just yet. I didn't know when it started. I feel like it should have been its own video instead of a stream. I don't know if he released a video or not. Why is this so, like... It feels like I've been playing this match for, like, 3 minutes, 4 minutes now. And he's using floater. gonna just drain clock, to be honest. I don't want to be in this match forever.
Ready for alley-oop. Alley-oop. Ready for alley-oop.
Watch the one layup I take actually miss,
Y'all need a clutch.
since I'm draining the clock.
That D's looking a bit ragged. They pull it out. Oh,
Oh, he almost got a swing.
y'all ready?
I'm open.
Check.
I'm open.
No way he gets loose ball back.
Open check.
Oh, that's another thing. I don't have Discord anymore. So I can't watch Joy streams. Unless he does a Twitch stream.
Y'all ready?
That's also for my own reasons.
Check.
I am open.
This is a 1v1, by the way. This is supposed to be a short game.
I'm open.
Alley-oop.
All I gotta do is score once and I win, but like...
Y'all
I really don't want to have to play all these one-on-ones.
up on the buzzer right now. What's it gonna be? Ayo, final sec. Y'all ready? Open check. Yo, don't hug. Open check.
I feel like it's enough trying the mode. I don't feel like I should be obligated to play 5 in order to progress in this game. Why do I have to play 5 1v1 modes? What if I don't like the match? Or the mode?
Which way is it gonna go? Through the deep.
Hey man, I don't know. All I can say is that if he works for the company, he's obligated to listen to you. It's not because he genuinely cares. At least I don't think so. He might. I don't know, but think about it. If you're working for some place, you have to do things that resonate with the company. Just because he's nice doesn't mean he's actually being nice. He has to be nice to people. He's allowed to have some emotions under reasonable expectation that somebody could be stressing him out to a degree, but he's supposed to be polite, right? So remember this always. They really should, man. This game is taking way too long. Like who wants to watch 1v1s? No one, right? So I'm sorry that I have to put you through this, but like I said earlier, or yesterday, right? I need to make sure that I document every time I'm on this account, right? I'm not going to be playing off stream on this account. This account will always be played streaming. So you guys know exactly what I'm doing. We can always go back to this and see.
Check. Ayo, nice rebound. Ready to dunk. Hey, feed me an alley-oop. Push it to the dog. Hey, feed me an alley-oop. Ready to dunk. Yo, kick it smooth. D's looking sharp. Ayo, nice rebound.
I'm open. I'm here. I'm open. I'm open. I'm here.
You guys can't tell me my Joey drip isn't fire. I think this is probably the best Joey drip in the game.
Never, baby.
I'm here. I'm open.
Thank you, Krista.
Y'all ready for this? Go. Over here.
Give me that.
Oh, solid pass right there.
Alright, I'm sorry, man, but I gotta hold the ball. Are you a bot? No, you're real.
Beating that D. Yo, kick it smooth. That D's. Y'all need a clutch play. Catch. They pulling out all the
That's
schools
how
in
he
session.
is.
Y'all ready for this? I'm open. Check. Don't hog it. Yo, give it here. Push in the alley.
I'm open. Yo, don't hug it.
I just gotta get these 1v1 games out of the way, man.
Don't hug it.
I don't want to keep playing this.
Yo, don't hug it.
Y'all need a clutch play. Banging right through him. Yo, kick it smooth. Yo, kick it smooth. Which way is
I was looking at the chat, my fault.
Y'all ready for this? Go. Over here. Banging right through him. All right, solid D, solid D.
I'm open.
Racking up those assists. I'm open.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for this to be character limited. I don't know why they did that. I mean,
Y'all need a clutch play right quick.
I think we know why they did that.
That D's late playing hard.
I think we all know why they did that. Let's not kid ourselves, right? What does it tell you about the game? What does it tell you about the devs if they're gonna limit something that is free like this to this degree? Like, you can't let me just have the outfit? Really? What are these new account streams for? It's for reference. I don't know if you've ever seen any of my streams where I was discussing game progression or anything like that. But this is to have my points backed up, right? So if I say that the game is not playable for somebody that's a new player, I want you to go back to the stream. Or I want you to acknowledge the fact that this stream exists. And that I have my, you know, I have my experience to back it up. You know? Because I had somebody in my stream tell me that we're going back and forth, right? Talking about whether all the coin characters, right? Like, you know, Clark, Lulu, and then Murdoch, right? Should be free off the bat. And I told them, right? That it's been 8 years, right? We should have all these coin characters for free the moment you download the game because you have a wide variety to actually test and play around with, right? Because how many... What if the people don't like Joey? What if they don't like Clark, right? They might just stop playing the game. Right? Give them all the options in the world. Make them curious. Make them want to play. You know, engage them, right? Because how many times can I play Clara, right? Before I get bored. That was my point for the coin characters. And then he just said something along the lines that it's easy to get coins, right? So let's test that theory, right? How easy it is to get coins. Because remember, I have goals set up, right? I'll show you right after the stream. Actually, no, I can show you right now. These are my goals, right? I need to have... What is it? Where is it at? This goal right here, I need to have 3 characters with all silvers that are usable cards, right? So I'm talking about double movement speed silvers, double mid success, double defense resist, a jump shot block card, and then 2 pizzas. I need to have that. The pizzas don't really matter so much, but I need to have all silvers, right? I want to see if that's possible, because remember, you cannot deny the fact that cards are a crucial part of this game. You also can't deny the fact that P-buffs are a crucial part of this game. I want to see if it's possible to even get into these systems as a new player. The thing is, though, the $50 deal would be great only if you knew what you're getting into, right? The new player doesn't know what they're getting into. They will never have a good view of this game, right? Let's just say I knew nothing about threes, right? Why would I want to spend $40 immediately? I wouldn't, right? Because I don't know what the fuck the game offers. This game doesn't have a system for me to actually try out these characters that look appealing, but like I just don't know how they play, right? There's no trial system to actually figure that out. So right off the bat, we already have a problem, in my opinion. Like, sure, Clara, Krista, and Carter are free, right? But what if I don't like them, right? I still have the other 40+ characters that I haven't tried yet, right? And to be honest, right, after those 2 hours yesterday, I don't think I care enough as a new player to continue playing this game. Hence why I gave it a strike, right? I've played 2 hours and 30 minutes just to catch bots. That's enough of an impression, right? So why would I spend $40 just to catch bots? You see what I'm saying here? Why would I spend $40 to face the same shit over and over again, right? For I don't know how long, right? That's another thing I'm trying to find out. How long will it take to like catch a real person or like a real team? I think for new players, they need to have the whole cast to be available for free for like a week or two, right? So after you have a good judgment. Just temporary characters. For 14 days, right? You have all the characters. You can't level them, right? They're all just temporary, right? You can just test out whether you want to commit to spending the money or not. See how it all plays out. Because tell me, right? Does Joey, Amanda, and William, right? Are they equal to the new characters that are released nowadays? They're not. a lot of things need to change with this game, right? Like, the more and more I play right now, the more and more I see problems. And I hope that you guys see it also. I really do. I really hope that this stream is actually making you see this game differently. Because, like, what am I supposed to do right now? I can't afford cards right now. I gotta level up, right?
Pushing right through. Give me an alley-oop. Coming up on the buzzer.
And another thing is, right, they're giving me card packs, right? But just I can't use them on the characters I want to play, right? I'm getting card packs for Carter. I don't want to play Carter. So why am I getting card packs for it? That's already a huge problem.
Ready for alley-oop.
Coming up on the buzzer.
That Luther cowed that shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, D dunk is gonna be key. That's a big recovery.
Ready for alley-oop.
I'm open. Yo, kick it smooth. I'm here.
Nice pass. Nice. Oh, solid pass right there.
Yo, don't hog it.
Now or never, baby.
Do you think that the lobby practice is a good practice? Or do you think a real match would be better? In my opinion, a real match is the best possible thing. I don't think a lobby practice is a good representation of what the character has to offer. Because what if I want to see how that character works with a team, right? Like a character like Helena. Character like Clara. Ayla, right? All those characters that have to center around passing. That needs a team to work, you know? No, you can test out the character. Like, I'll show you what I mean. You can test out the character in Ratchet.
I'm open.
Almost done with the 1v1s. I gotta do 2 more.
That D's looking a bit ragged.
Yo, kick it smooth.
Y'all need a clutch play.
Ready for
Banging
alley-oop.
right through 'em. Keeping it. They pulling out. Oh, stop.
Almost done, man.
Hey, y'all ready?
Yo, don't hog it.
I'm open. Don't hog it. Over here.
Ready to dunk? Jump shot. D's looking
Oh, I missed it. Nice.
making it look easy. Y'all ready? Go!
Yeah, but you just can't choose the skills that they have. Which is a problem. Again.
Yo, kick it.
There's so many problems, man.
Almost out of time. Hey, yo, final seconds. Pushing right. Which way is it gonna go? And he dunked on that one.
This is the extent of my knowledge, right? That I'm able to see. So, if I want to use, let's just say, a character like Kaji, right? This is what the system has in place. This is the best, like, they can't even give you a good representation of Kaji, right? If I want to do that, I try him like this. There's no other way to try him that I know of, other than this.
That right there. Solid D.
And I don't even get to pick the skill that I want.
Going for a monster. Nailed by
I can't,
D. Coming up on the buzzer.
like, I can't do anything else besides quick jumper.
Y'all better speed things up. We coming up on the buzzer right now.
There has to be a system in place for me to make a decision.
Ain't over till it's over. You see that rebound?
Like, look at what he has to offer, right? Like, what if he looks interesting to me, right? But I want to use him with kill pass or overhead pass. I can't do that. This is just a minor problem, right? This is just something that isn't needed to be fixed right away, right? But this is definitely a problem. I mean, Jefferson, there should be like a group of Jeffersons you could challenge at skill level. Alright, what do you mean by group of Jeffersons? Are you suggesting something, or is there something I'm missing? Because I only have one Jefferson, and he's really, really stupid. What is this? The CPU mode? Do I select the character here? No, I only have these characters. Alright, anyways, you just let me know if that's a real thing or not. Otherwise, I'm just gonna continue with my 1v1s. The Jefferson one, I think they said that they didn't want to do it. I remember back in the day somebody asking if Jefferson will ever be a character. They just were very surprised, just taken aback that someone would actually want to play Jefferson. Kind of sad. I don't see why he wouldn't be. Just, you know, without all the makeup, maybe. Without the, you know, let Jefferson's current outfit be the P6 outfit. Otherwise, just make him look normal. I just wish that there was a better practice, right? Like, I don't know if you've ever seen Jefferson actually be useful. But look, right? There are times where I get the ball right,
Yo, kick it smooth.
or where I can't get the ball back from Jefferson, right? He just fakes it and shoots it. There's no way for me to tell Jefferson to just not shoot the ball. Because what if I just want the ball back, right? What if I want to test out my touch pass? What if I wanted to test out my quick jumper, right? And he just doesn't immediately pass back. He's not a smart AI. Like I said, right? I have a lot of problems with this game, and I also have a lot of solutions for it. The only problem is I don't think that the devs will ever watch some of these streams or any of the representatives. I'm not sure if they will even consider it. I can email them. I might do that. I might email them about what I'm doing. I feel like that would be better. Just to have them use this as research. Because I don't think that they ever play their game like this. I don't think that they will ever consider it, right? All they can do is just think on paper saying, right, oh, people want point characters, right? We'll just give you this, right? There you go. Right? We're just going to have you choose between these 5 characters, and that's good enough. What if I don't want these 5 characters? Because actually, I don't want any of them, right? I'll only use them for P-buffs. I don't want to play Rebecca. You know? Why is it that I'm making a decision for P-buffs instead of a character that I want to play? Oh, I can't. Well, it's here, also I'm gonna get copyright. I can't afford the copyright. Everything about this game surprises me. Woke up to see that it was copyright. That's great. The music that they forced me to listen to at the very beginning.
Y'all ready for this? Check, don't hog it. Here. Ready? Just go. Dialing long distance. Hey, yo, nice rebound. From outside. Now or never. Ground straight.
Yeah, it wasn't a strike. It just said that there was copyright to it. I don't know why. They just had to be like that. Because remember, right, when you load up threes, the music already plays. And it's funny enough, it's from the collab character I dislike so much.
Yo, give it here. What's it gonna be?
Yeah, I can't believe I'm gonna have to do that. Like, really? I gotta play this game like this. Right, I'm gonna figure out the background music, alright? I'll try to figure that out on later tomorrow or the next day after.
Don't hog it. Watch this.
Give me a second. I can't tell if that's the real Foxy or not. Is that the real Foxy? It is the real Foxy. Oh.
I'm here.
Ready for alley-oop.
Nice pass. Nice pass. Catching some air. Nice stride. Nice stride. Y'all ready for this?
I'm gonna stick to it. Like I said, if you want me to explain the system I have in place on the top left, I'll be more than happy to.
I am open. Yo, kick it smooth.
Beating that D. Racking up those assists.
Like, I'll show you right after this, right? What are the goals of the stream are.
I'm right here.
Oh, Welty sent you my stream. Thank you, Welty. And I missed that rebound. It's unfortunate.
I'm here. I'm open. I'm open. I'm open.
What's up, Sean?
Don't hog it. I'm open. Don't blink, yo.
No, I can't reach that.
I'm here. I'm open. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm gonna have to put you through this 1v1, but it's mandatory. Just because it's a quest. It's mandatory that I win this. Or not win this. But play 5 1v1s, which is fantastic.
Yo, don't hog it. Yo, kick it smooth.
Keep it moving. That's smooth right there.
That's
Oh, unbelievable. Yo, ready?
Over here.
About those, like, I want to keep doing another stream tomorrow. Like, what do I have scheduled for tomorrow, by the way? In case everybody doesn't know. I'll say it one more time.
Here comes the
Where is my
solid pass right there.
TDC? That should count as a win. That should count as a win, by the way. But yeah, tomorrow I have the discussion about P-buffs. So if you guys don't know, tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, I'll be talking about P-buffs. I'll be talking about the solution and what are the problems are to P-buffs. Alright, so these are my goals right now for the stream. I'll just enlarge this a little bit so everyone can see. Right. I would like to have at least 3 characters with all silver cards. I want to see if this is possible. I want to get 3 or 4 characters to Prestige 5, right? This is over a month or 2, right? Of gameplay, by the way. I'm committing to all of this. I want to see how long this takes so the devs can see, right? I want to get 5 characters of a single position. This needs to include the point characters, right? So I'm talking about characters like this. Like, I want to be able to obtain Rebecca, Saru, or like any of these characters that are available, but I cannot cheat by getting just Amanda and William, right? Because what if I don't want to get them? Right? I want to at least have at least 3 of these characters that are premium characters. Next, I need to get 2 to 3 pets that are gold or higher. I think everybody knows at this point that silvers and bronze pets are just garbage. They're filler pets, they don't do anything, right? This is another mechanic of the game that you need to take part of. So I want to get 2 to 3 of these pets for the 3 characters I'll be taking into ranked or any other mode. After that, I need to get the desired buffs for each pet, right? So I would either have to use the pet skill change tickets or whatever resources I could to get the buffs, right? So if a pet gives me 25 rebound, I need to at least have 17 or more to consider that a win for my desired buff. After that, I gotta max out the skills for 3 different characters. All the skills. So if I'm gonna end up playing Joey, I need to have all of his skills, P1 through 5, all of them, maxed out for 3 different characters. After that, I gotta accumulate 250 to 325 red points. I'm not gonna be spending my red points. I'll let you know if I do, but you'll see it. I'll keep track of everything that I do in the top left, if you need me to, and I'll go back through some of the other stats. Then I have to finish a P-buff set. I don't know if this is gonna be possible, but we'll see. Because I don't want to spend my red points on that. I have other things to worry about, but I need to finish a P-buff slot. That means both slots for 4 different characters on a position. I need to have, like, let's just say double movement speed, so Amanda and Jack, jump shot block on Lou, and then mid-success on Rebecca. I need to have all 8. And then after that, the freestyles. I need to get freestyles, because everybody knows that freestyles are a mechanic of the game. How accessible is that? I need to get quick point 2 level 2. That is the bare minimum right now, because that is what's playable in this game. We have characters like Giant G. My Joey Jumper is not gonna fare well against a Giant G block or a Kaji block, you know? I need quick point. Matter of fact, that's going to be a side objective. Am I able to compete without quick point? Let's see. Let's see. And then obviously the bonus goals, these don't really matter too much. But if I do get them, that's a plus, right? If I hit triple S, that'll be cool. If I max out a P6 skill, that'll be cool. And if I get a P6 character, that'd be awesome. But yeah, if you have any other suggestions, please let me know, right? But these are the current goals. And for the strike system, right, on the top left, strikes count for the amount of times a player would have quit the game, right? The reason why I have one strike right now is because the previous stream I did yesterday, right, was like I just played, what is it, 90% of the time was bots for 2.5 hours. I need everybody in this chat to please tell me, right? Do you think that a player is going to make a decision to stop playing the game after 2.5 hours if they just face bots? Like, those 1v1 matches were basically what I was playing for 2.5 hours. That's boring. I think a player would quit, hence the strike. So let me know your ideas of that. I want to research this game to improve the game, because everybody likes to argue about different things. Like, I hosted a stream yesterday, or like 2 days ago, right, about my opinions on game progression, and I want to show you, right? I want to have evidence to back up my claims, so people can stop fighting me on this. And I want to have a conclusive point. Is it playable? And I feel like somebody should be doing this, right? How long has it been since anyone has ever really tried to look into this, right? We don't talk about this. Not a lot of people talk about this. Nor do the devs want to listen to a bunch of, like, sure, they can just see a name, right? Like, sure, they can see, what is it? They can see my name and then just be like, oh yeah, he's just another player. He doesn't know what he's talking about, right? I want to have evidence for that. I have to play 1v1. I have to play 1v1. This is a mandatory quest. For my intermediate quest, I need to complete 5 1v1 games, and then I need to win 2 of them. They're forcing me to play a 1v1. I don't know why one game is not enough. I have to play this game, or this mode 5 times. Because remember, right, we have a low player base for a reason, right? This could be a contributing factor. Not a lot of people talk about this because guess what? You caved either to spending money, or you're just resilient enough to stick with this game. For whatever reason, right? I want to find out all the problems. This is not a short game, man. I'm facing a Kaji, a William, and a Camilla, all at P6. This guy's a freestyle already. Oh, he's too fast for me. Bro, do you see how slow I am? How am I supposed to keep up with this Kaji? I'm so slow. Oh my god. Oh, I won't see the ball regardless. Even with bots. Like, the bots just shoot after 8 pump fakes and refuse to pass to me. The bot system is terrible. Oh, is he 3-point? He's 3-point. That's great. But I'm just saying though, right? This guy is fast because he has P-buffs, right? I'm dirt slow. I'm so slow regardless. Look at my Joey move. This guy's dribbling faster than my walking speed. Oh yeah. We got the ball back. I'm not gonna cave. I'm not gonna spend any money. Because remember, right? Just because that we're okay with spending money doesn't mean that other people are, right? There's a lot of people I would assume that don't want to spend money immediately, right? That are more careful, more conservative with their money. Like, why would anybody that doesn't know anything about this game spend $40 or whatever Ultimate Edition used to cost for this game? You know? Because you could just obviously not play it. You're not missing out on much. As far as they can tell, right? You're not missing out. Just not playing this game.
I'm here. I'm here.
Pass me.
Go! Oh, he driving to the basket. Impressive. Y'all ready for this? Check.
I'm here.
Solid.
Oh, his quick point. And he makes that because he has success. I can't block it. I just can't. I don't have the needed stats. Stole the ball from me.
Pass me. I'll show you something.
Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah. Big rebound. Y'all need a clutch play.
Oh man, that's tough. I couldn't really react to that. Anyways, I lose this. My first loss.
I'm open. I'm open.
Getting a bit physical. It's up. Precision shot right there.
I don't have Clara P5. She's only P4. In case you guys are curious, so I can't dash too.
That hurts.
No way, I didn't get the steal.
Aight, perfect. Ooh, making it look easy.
I'm here. I'm here.
Go!
I'm just gonna hold ball. I lost this. I'm not gonna continue with this. I'm not enjoying this mode.
I'm open.
I don't think anybody's enjoying this either, just watching me play 1v1s.
Y'all need to make it happen right now. Ayo, final seconds. Ain't over till it's over. Ayo, nice rebound. Now right here, D is solid D.
Alright, that is the 1v1 mission complete. Jesus. I do not miss that. I do not miss that at all. Is this strike worthy? It's a complaint worthy. I don't know if it's a strike worthy or strike worthy moment though. Let me bring up my folder real quick. So where is it at? 3on3 topic. Where's the research tab? New player stream. This is the part 2, right? This is just my second day of experience, right? So I'm gonna say that just 1v1 recommend or 1v1 need or what am I saying? Mission requires 1v1 mode 5 times. It's boring. Alright, this is not a strike, this is just like my take from what I'm doing right now. Like just my personal complaint. I don't think that's a moment where somebody would quit. Alright, finally. I'm on to the advanced parts to where I can actually get a P5. Alright, so what I gotta do? Perfect defense 5 times, nice pass, 50, or what am I saying? 50, 50, and then 20 open shots. That's not bad. That's not bad. To me, right? This game could be better, right? The fact that a lot of the player base is comfortable with the way that the devs are treating us upsets me a lot. You know? There's no shame in asking for more, right? I'm not gonna sit idly, right? And just accept what the devs are doing, right? Because think about it, right? If you are... There's multiple options to what you can do, right? The immediate response shouldn't be like, oh, I'm just gonna quit the game because they're not fixing stuff, right? The immediate response is to at least complain about this as much as you can and do as much as you can to change that, right? Because think about it, right? I've played this game since 2018. I had a lot of time invested into it, right? That game has changed it to something that is not like the original. And that upsets me, right? Because I invested so much time into the game that was before and not the game that is now. If I knew that Siana was going to release, if I knew that Giant G was going to release, if I knew Kaji was going to release, I would have never invested my time in this game. I want to fight and I want to complain about the investment and the money that I spend in this game. That is my right as a consumer. to give my opinion on what this game is and how this game is. We got bots again. Oh, you see, that's another problem, right? The P buffs. That's another thing I should write down too. That's a good point. Professor is gone, and he was a P buff slot for 3-point success. There needs to be like a option to bring that back for other players. That is a problem. No, the bots are just gonna continue passing, right? I'm facing all bots already. Oh yeah, I don't care about that, right? I'm gonna expose them for what they are, right? If this game is dog shit, right? I'll leave a dog shit review. I'll make as many videos as I want. I'll make as many videos as I want. Because they can't deny fact. Like, this is the game that they've made, right? If they get mad at me for just talking about their game, that's just silly. They've caused these problems, right? They did this to themselves. I just had enough. That's the only difference. Oh, I'm not gonna get that. Unblockable shot right there. It's fantastic. Some bot doing that. And this is what I mean by the bots being stupid. You see that? Like, I'm gonna lose right now. Or I'm in a deficit right now. Because the bot just didn't want to pass me the ball. They cannot restrain themselves or just pass to me. I have a lot to say about the P-buff system, right? I don't want to talk about it too much, because I'll be discussing it tomorrow. But I have ideas. I have a lot of ideas for P-buffs. Some may not be too happy with what I have to say, but I don't care. I don't, because it's unhealthy. Like, I think we all can acknowledge the fact that PGs being able to have 3 movement speeds on top of the cards and pizza cards is already a bad thing. Along with PGs having, or SGs having a ton of drive speed. That's all I have to say. Like, I already have a negative view and opinion of P-buffs. Yeah, you see, this is what I'm talking about, Foxy, right? I played this for 2.5 hours. That's why I gave it a strike. You know? Like, can you see why I gave it a strike now? Can you see why? This is a huge problem. And he keeps doing an unblockable shot, man. Holy. I can't play better on that. And then my bot just shoots immediately at 3. And I lose the possession. So I'm just going to be forced to lose, right? Gotta love to see that. And the thing is, right, the devs are fine. They're fine right now because guess what? They still have the same players, us, that are willing to spend money and not talk about the problems, right? If you surround yourself with a bunch of yes men, right, you're going to get the impression that your game is great, that it's awesome, people love it, right? We need more people to fight against this. We need more people to talk to these devs about the game and why it sucks, right? Like, I'm tired. I really am tired of seeing people defend this game. I really am. Because they're not getting anything out of people saying, oh, you did a good job with this collab character. That's nothing. There's only, like, really one person that inspired me to do this, and that was, like, Link. You know, Link Warrior, whenever he made the review of 3s, right? It put things into perspective, right? Like, What is an honest review of this game? You know? And then he brought up a point saying, or he brought up Coolin, right? Who spent a lot of money, right? And then after that, I thought about it. Is it possible to play without money? Is it actually possible? Because Coolin spent a lot of money. Is there a reason why he spent that? I want to find out. Is it because he liked the game? Is it because he needed to spend it to compete in the game? Like, what is the reason behind that? I don't care about collab characters. Did I tell you what was inside the 3on3 Discord suggestion area? I don't know if you guys remember what I said, but I'm over here, right? You know my opinions about the game, right? And after I see somebody suggesting to the devs saying, we want more cute anime Japanese style girls in the game, right? We don't want none of these lesbian characters in the game. And that blew my mind. That made me think about, like, holy shit. These guys don't play this game for basketball. They play the game because of gooning reasons. Hence Marisol. Like, I'm not inside a community that actually cares about the game's mechanics. They just want to play the pretty characters.
Over here. Y'all ready for a pass? Y'all give it here. Over here.
I have so many problems. Like, I have so many solutions to the new player problem. I really do. But the thing is, they'll never see it like that because they're greedy. I wonder why you can't attract new players if you take away a whole system that was in place to give them cards. Remember the daily gold packs? They took that shit away from us, right? How the fuck am I gonna get cards right now? Like, tell me, right? The only way I'm getting cards, by the way, is from login events that give me cards for Carter. I don't want to play Carter. I can't even get silver packs because they're Carter exclusive. Like, come on, man. These devs just don't know what the fuck that they're doing. Whoever is in charge of Joy City. I'll show you what I mean right now. Like, you tell me exactly where I'm going to get cards. Tell me how I'm going to get cards. Because that's a crucial system to the game. Let's go over together. Dog, you really think a new player is going to play the Ox Queen event to get resources? There's got to be another way.
Come up to the
There
court.
has to be another way to get cards. Like how it used to be, right? The Big Flow event, login event, daily quests. They made it through only one way. Only one way you can get stuff. And that's not fair. It's not fair at all. Let's just take a look, right? Let's take a look. How am I going to get cards? Right? So let's look at the rookie event. I'm going to get, what? 6 more gold packs, right? I'm going to get 6 more gold packs. I'm not going to get anything here. Let's look at the login. Let's look at these events, right? Oh, this doesn't give me gold packs. This gives me character-specific packs. So I can't use them on Joey. There's no way for me to trade them in. And look at that, another login event. Gives me Carter packs. I don't play Carter. And it also gives me an SF manual. What if I don't play SF? And look at this. They removed the universal gold packs, right? To then just put them for just 3 different characters. What if I don't play Krista? What if I don't play Carter? What if I don't play Clara? This is all Carter specific also, right? Oh, look at that. This whole event. Carter specific. At least I can use my skill balls. If they ever implement a system that's character specific, I'm going to lose my mind. And look at that payment event. Only SFs. What if I don't play SFs? Just all Carter, Carter, Carter. So tell me, right? I have to grind coins, right? I have to grind coins for cards, freestyles, pets, prestige leveling, and skill balls. And this is what I mean, right? It's not easy to obtain coins. How do you think 15,000 coins is going to get me the stuff that I need? And remember, I got to do this for 3 different characters, 3 to 4 different characters. Do you think that's possible? Like, when does it end? Like, this is 7,000 900 coins. I earn 270 per match. I'm gonna open up one silver pack to show you what kind of garbage I'll get. Alright, let's see. Let's see, since they want me to gamble so much, right? Great, I can't use this card. That is 3 matches. 3 matches that I played previously just wasted. Because guess what? I got a card that I didn't want. I had to gamble for it, because this is a system. And I got a useless bronze card that I can't even use. Fantastic, right? Every aspect of this game is just gambling. Gambling with a side of gambling. And guess what? Sprinkle a little bit of gambling. Why can't I just buy these items directly? Why can't I just actually make a choice? Why do you have to make a choice for me in some of these things? Like, what if I don't want to play any of these 5 characters? What if I don't like any of these characters? Why the fuck would I pick any of them? Why can't I just select any of the other point characters? Why does it have to be limited to this? Yeah, and like I said, right? I don't like it when people make a counterpoint, right? And then sort of kind of accept my point. Because guess what? I have no evidence to back it up. That's why I'm doing the stream. I'm going to prove to you that coins are hard to come by and that it's a strained resource and not everything should cost coins, right? And my biggest change to the game that I want to happen immediately is that regular matches can reward you with like some sort of like, you know, kind of like the Big Flow event. You know, those tickets to where you can just buy the resources straight up instead of it being random chance. Right? From a reg match, if I get a win, I get 2 tickets, and then after I can get something that I need. A skill ball, large drink, you name it, I'll be able to access it, right? Why is it that we're just limited to XP? Why are we limited to just coins, right? Let me obtain the resource another way, instead of me being strained out of my mind. The only reason this is a problem is because they want to sell you the solution. They want to extract every cent out of the player possible. Is this bots again? These are bots again, by the way. And then he just won pass. Gotta love it. I don't know if I can give the game strike for 2 reasons. If anything, I'll just do strike and a half. Because if this entire stream is just going to be bots, then that's already a big problem. Oh yeah, I know. I'll talk about that also later on. That's also part of progression. I have a few ideas to solve that issue. If you guys don't know, right, I'm doing discussion streams, right, about all aspects of the game, right? So I've already talked about modes. I'm gonna talk about events. I'm gonna talk about XP and coins. I'm gonna talk about cards. I'm gonna talk about freestyles. I'm gonna talk about pets. I'm gonna talk about UI. I'm gonna talk about everything that this game has to offer. I've played about 8 matches. These bots just are not gonna pass to me. You see, like, do you think a player would stick around if the bots don't even pass to you? No, right? Because my experience is being impeded by these bots. Why would I want to play the game if I can't actively play the game? Because the game just wants to play itself. That's not a fun experience. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just have that as a side note. Because this is not fun. I'm literally watching 3on3 play itself right now. I'm gonna keep track of whenever I do encounter a real human, like a real team, by the way. That's a milestone. Whenever I start encountering real people. And look, there again. There it goes again, where the bot doesn't want to pass to me. I missed that. No, I made it, never mind. So, the bots, right, if you guys don't know, the bots have the appearance of other outfits in the game, right? So if I put like, you're gonna see a bot, right, that has my Joey fit. That's what the game uses for their bot clothing. They just change the name to whatever, right? So whatever outfits you see, a player most likely has that on a character, right? So you might even recognize some of these outfits.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm open. Dish it here, Holmes.
Check. Going big.
The bots are just playing the game. And I'm curious. What if I just don't play the game? Let's see who wins. I'm curious. Who would win?
Y'all ready?
Dish it here.
Check.
I'm here.
Unblockable shot. Gotta love that. That's twice that I've played against the Jimmy. That's not fun.
Over here.
Over here.
Go. From down. Looking.
I get irritated when people don't understand when to pass the ball. They think that PG means something completely different, right? When they think PG, they think floater spam. They think just spam 3-point crossovers. I dislike that a lot. And whenever people get past the ball, they have the assumption that they need to score. And they don't want to pass so they're big. I dislike that a lot. And the game doesn't teach you about it. That's the funny thing, right? The game doesn't tell you what you're doing could be improved upon. The game just allows you to succeed if you shoot some bullshit, right? So if I shoot this shot, let's see if it goes in. It doesn't. But you know what? If it went in, you know what that tells me? That it was a good shot. That's what it tells me as a new player. If I make a half court, that means I should start shooting that.
Over here.
Jump shot. Hey, y'all ready?
I'm open.
Go.
Over here. Hey man, give it here. I'm open.
Pass me.
Hey man, give
Can
it
I get the ball, please?
Flashing some nice moves.
You're not even a real person.
Pass me.
Oh, almost out of time. Pounded.
Great.
Solid pass right there.
That's fantastic.
Y'all better speed things up. Set it up and dunked it. Hey, y'all ready?
Over here.
Go.
I am open. Yo, over here.
Order a
over
stuffing.
here.
Y'all ready?
Dish it here.
Go. Jump shot.
The bot doesn't play any defense. It's great.
Y'all ready?
Oh, by the way, if you guys couldn't tell, I have rookie feedback on.
Check.
I have rookie feedback to tell me what I'm doing wrong.
They full on defense right now. Oh man, you see that?
Missed it. Get set next time. I'm glad that's so helpful that the game tells me that I missed it. Get set next time. Because that helps me a lot knowing that. I'm getting words of encouragement instead of anything that helps me improve. You'd love to see that.
I'm open.
Up here.
Oh, big hit coming up almost. Hey, final seconds.
Alright, we're holding the ball. I'm not losing this.
Hey man,
Dish it here,
over here.
Holmes.
Well, that was a piece of cake. And here's the MVP of the match.
Oh yeah, I also will be talking in ranking skills. I also forgot to mention that. You reminded me. That's like towards the... I don't know when I'll include that, but that will also be talking. Or I'll be talking about that. I already have a few problem skills listed. Like dash steal, dash intercept, massive strike, giant G dunk animation. I'm not sure if that's considered a skill, but it's something that's worth mentioning. And also Yuna. Yuna is a big problem in my opinion. And Jenna. I still have 15,000 coins. The only reason I say that is because she's the power creep character, and she's just like She's the solution to a problem, right? Hey, the defense is too oppressive, right? Fuck it, we'll give you a skill to solve that problem, right? They don't acknowledge that defense is a problem in the game. They like to sell you solutions. And that's a big problem. I don't like that. Why can't you just fix the problem, right? You're developers. Do the other half of the work. Don't just implement, right? Balance. You're fucking developers. Do your work. Do your job. Stop trying to sell solutions. It's greedy as fuck.
Y'all ready? Go! Hey, yo, nice rebound. Hey, yo,
Facing bots again, by the way.
like it right now.
Yo, kick it smooth.
Squeeze that ball.
Oh, the bot actually passed to me. That's great.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm open. Check. This shit here, Holmes. Yo, over
What's it
here.
gonna be? And it done.
Holy shit, I did not see that coming.
Y'all ready? Yo, give me
Over here.
check. What's it gonna be? Going for the highlight reel. Y'all ready?
Over here.
Check. D's looking sharp. D's looking
I'll message you through
I'm open.
You have any way I can message you?
Here.
Because I don't have Discord. I deleted Discord. But thank you, though. See you, Brian.
I'm open.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm open.
Check.
Yo, over here. I'm open.
Beating that D.
Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. Those devs are monkeys. Respectfully, they're monkeys.
I'm open.
If I could find, like, a PNG of a monkey, I'd post it on the screen, too.
Right through him. Looking for the bucket. Nice rebound. They switching to the D. Ready for a pass. Smooth. Rebound. Looking for the bucket.
I missed.
Smooth.
Great timing. Unstoppable, but I missed.
Y'all ready?
They need somebody that actually knows what they're doing to be balancing the game.
Perfect.
And they don't play their game. So that's already a recipe for disaster. You don't play your game, and you're making calls to balance the game. That's wonderful.
Going for a jump.
They're just hearing. They're hearing what people complain about, right? But they don't know what the fuck they're complaining about. So let's just say that if I complained enough about Clark's manual dunk, right? They're gonna nerf it, but they're not gonna know exactly what to nerf about it. They don't understand what makes dash steal oppressive. They don't understand what makes monkey oppressive.
Going for a jump.
Okay, bot, you can just maybe not shoot that shit.
You see that? They full on defense.
Alright, see you, Weltsy.
D's looking sharp.
Can I make it? I cannot.
It's up right now.
Thankfully, I made that.
Y'all ready?
Over here. I need a ball.
Go.
This shit here, Holmes.
I'll do the Clara challenge, I guess. I don't know if I completed that already. Or actually, maybe I'll get an assist. I'm up. I'm up, so why not?
Y'all ready? Dish it to Luca.
I'm open. Yo, don't hug it.
Give me an alley-oop right there. Jump shot. Not today.
Combo time.
Please, just score.
Here, kid.
You can do it. Just shoot the ball.
Trifecta.
And of course, the bot shoots a three.
They full on defense right now. Pushing right through. Straight racking up those assists. Nice pass. That's what I'm talking.
And the bot just... Why did the bot leave his man?
Y'all ready?
I devised a viable strategy.
Check.
Here,
Here,
kid.
kid.
I'm open.
Distance. That was key.
He's utterly stimulating.
Y'all ready for this?
Yo, kick it smooth.
Who knows, Ratchet?
Dish it to Luca.
Who knows?
Over here.
if the devs really want to improve their game, I don't want to say like I have an ego, but I think I am the solution to that. They talk to me about it. I appreciate Foxy if he's able to make the connection happening, or to make the connection happen. But I feel like I don't have that. I don't feel like I have crazy asks to improve the game. I'm just asking for stable growth and a healthier new player experience. That's all I want. And balances, obviously. I understand. Like, I understand that the devs need to make money, but they're doing this to themselves. Like, why do you make things limited, right? If you can just sell things forever, right? Why do you got to make an outfit limited when you can just have it in the store? So everyone can access it whenever they want. You're purposefully shooting yourself in the foot by not having it monetizable always. It's almost as if they took, like, a class on marketing, right? And took all the bad aspects of it and then put it into a game. Like, it's very simple, right? The less players you have, the less money you make. And the more bad changes that you make in the game, the less players will remain. It's simple math. It's already a miracle that we still have a good player base as of today. Like, it's a miracle that this game hasn't shut down with how many people actually play it. It really is. I managed to go into OT. Gotta love that. And then my bot's shooting some bullshit. Do some of them actually cost money? I believe so. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'll take a look at it later on, like off stream. But most of them cost red points, you know? I'm not going Joey, I gotta go Clara. I do appreciate everybody who's still sticking to the stream, even if this gameplay is boring. Just want to get that out there too. You see that we actually have 7 to 8 viewers right now. Some people can't leave the game because they're too deep into the purchases or something. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. And that's the thing I was talking about earlier too, right? That people fell in love with the game that was designed 8 years ago, and not the game that's being designed right now. Like I said, right, if I came into this game knowing what Sienna does and Giant G does, I wouldn't even give this game a chance. There's no reason to. You want to know why? Because those characters actually cost money. I can live without the 3on3 experience. I can live without it. I don't need to play this game. Of course my bot wouldn't play defense. I'm gonna lose. Do I get the ball though? Do I get the ball? Yeah. I don't get the ball and I lose. That's a complaint. That's a complaint. 1 hour, 52 minutes, and 50 seconds. Part 2 stream. There you go. That's my complaint. Unbelievable. What a way to lose. Because losing is fun, right? I gotta do 4 more assists with Carter. Does anybody in the stream want to play? So if I can get these assists done for 1 game. Anybody want to do that? I'd be more than happy if somebody could come through for just 1 game for that. Because these bots are not helping, man. They're just holding the ball. They're just taking their own shots, playing their own game. What else did I want to check? The rookie challenges. 5 consecutive wins. Alright, 1 MVP. It's done. I gotta play 27 3v3 matches for 7 medium drinks. That is a ridiculous fucking challenge. Holy shit. What does that equate to? 2 large drinks? Are you serious right now? What the fuck am I gonna do with 7 medium drinks? Why does getting an MVP reward me with more XP than that? Holy. Oh, I gotta complete arcade mode. Oh, man. I just gotta get assists for Carter and Melody, if you don't mind. I don't know if you want to, but that's all I need. I'm still saving my tokens too. For whatever resources I could need, or I could get. Man, it's just so many problems with this game. Like, you can't tell me that a dev actually sat there and thought that that was a fair reward for 30 3-on-3 games, right? 30 3v3 matches times 7. Let's do the math real quick, right? Because it takes about 7 minutes per game, right? So let's figure this out right now. 7 minutes per game times 30 equals 210 minutes? No, surely not. I guess it is 210 minutes divided by 60. No. I'm doing the math wrong. 7 minutes times 30. I gotta be doing the math wrong. There's no way it's gonna take 210 minutes, right? Is it? I guess. No, I gotta be doing something wrong, but 3.5 hours to 4 hours for 30 matches. I don't know about that. I mean, if I play 30 games, let's just do this, right? 30 games, right? Times 270. I get 8,100 coins. So let's do some math here. Medium drinks. How much does 7 drinks cost me? 7 drinks runs me about... I'll just have more coins by the end of just those matches to do whatever. So they're just going to give me 3,500 coins worth of stuff. That's funny. That's hilarious. What else can I do? I mean, I guess I can claim the login rewards right now. Also, I sent you a friend request, D. Alright, good. I'm able to listen to music. Nothing just yet. But there anything else I can do? I didn't check the training course. Hold on. Score shot, assist. There's no leveling up skills. A 5-star character. Own 2 3-star characters. I think that... Alright, so... For anybody in the stream, what should the P4 character be? I have a ticket for one. Who do you think I should unlock? All I have are the coin characters to choose from, by the way. I did too. I really did. I thought about it, but then there was one problem that I just came across, right? The multiplayer aspect of it. I don't know if I want to put myself through that. I'd rather make something that's more single player and more PvE focused. I feel like that would be infinitely more enjoyable instead of a game that tries to be competitive like threes. Like, my main problem is that you're gonna tell me that the tournament is a big deal, right? But I know what to expect from it, right? You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be the same shit every time. It's gonna be Dash Steel. It's gonna be Monkey. It's gonna be Sienna. It's gonna be Jack. It's gonna be Lou. It's gonna be Nathan. And that's not fun to watch. You're gonna be playing 10 out of 50 characters in the game. There's nothing new. There's nothing I've already seen, right? So it's just whoever gets lucky this time around. Whoever has enough input, whoever plays, I guess, the best defense, quote unquote. I don't want to have to deal with that. I don't want to have to... I don't know. Maybe I'll justify it later on, trying to invest my time into making a game like that. But those are just my issues with it. It's just so sad to see, right? You have 50 plus characters, and only 10 of them are going to be used. And they do nothing to address it. I'm thinking about someone who can help me with my P-buffs, right? And the ones that I immediately think of are like Amanda, and like maybe, I guess, William. If I'm going to do SFs, you know? I could possibly do a different position, but I don't know if I want to commit to that just yet, you know?
Y'all ready for this?
Alright, another game where I'm actually facing people. Let's see. Am I able to compete?
Hey, chip out. Straight racking up those assists.
Good cross.
Y'all ready? Check. Keep rack. Oh, that's smooth. Hey, yo, nice rebound.
Oh, I meant to pass them.
Jump shot. They just
Good take, though.
taking it to him. Y'all ready? Check. That D's looking a bit ragged.
There's no way he makes that.
Right, never any
He does.
Y'all ready? Check. What a pass! In.
Easy, guys. We can do it.
Y'all ready for this? Check. Banging right through him. What's it gonna be?
Oh, I couldn't reach that. Tough.
Oh, making him look bad. Y'all ready? Go! Racking up those assists. Nice pass. Trying for a jump shot. Impressive.
Alright, I think that's a good amount of assists, but I do want to complete the weeklies a little bit more.
Check. Banging right through him. Looking for the racking up
Oh,
those
jump shot pass. Interesting.
You see that rebound?
And I can't reach it because I just don't have manual block. That's a sad way to get scored on.
Go. They pulling out all the stops. Racking up those assists.
Oh, I don't have light pass. I'm not P5. My fault.
Y'all ready? Go. Order of stuff in here.
Good try.
Y'all ready for this? Go. Racking up those assists.
Nice. I'm just gonna try to get more for the weekly.
Y'all ready? Go. Going for broke. Pushing right through. Coming up on the buzzer. Flashing some nice moves.
Good luck.
Hurry up. Perfect pass.
Oh, that's not a good shot.
Anyone's game here.
I'm here.
Which way's it gonna go?
Oh my god, if that went in, I would have lost my mind. Alright, I could play whoever here now.
Y'all ready? Check. Going big. Ooh.
Good block.
Shooting for three right
That's
now.
tough.
It's in. Y'all ready? Go. Call the cops. That can't be legal. They solid pass right there.
Ooh, that's tight defense, please.
Hey, chip out. Chip out.
Nice.
Keep racking up those assists. Racking up those assists. Here comes the jump shot. Nice pass. Coming up on the buzzer. Okay, you know they go this kid.
I'll tell you my opinion if you're curious, but if not, then I'll just refrain from saying it. My fault, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. I should have just stuck on him. I don't know why I gave him the 3.
Check. Keep racking up those assists. Oh, solid
Time out.
pass right there.
Can you keep up with this kid?
I should have leveled up Clark. I really should have leveled up Clark.
Ready for this? Go. Order of stuff in here. Play right there.
And I couldn't keep up.
Y'all ready for this? Check. Catch it, son. Great block. You see that steal? Perfect. Solid pass right there. Oh, perfect. Big jam. Hey, y'all ready? Check. Back
Alright, I can't play I can't play help defense. I'm too slow for that.
Y'all ready for this? Go! Keep racking up those assists. Racking up those assists.
He really thought I was gonna shoot that.
Perfect.
I have no cards, man. I'm on a 10 P4 Krista.
Y'all ready?
That's funny.
Go!
I guess he's just seen so much bullshit. Oh, it's a good steal, but didn't connect, sadly.
What's it going? They pulling out all the stops. Anyone's game.
Oh my god, the one time that Clara missed.
We driving to the back. Nice pass.
Good lay pass. Great lay pass. Alright, so if you want to know my opinion, it's that I love this game for the fact that it is, like, you have set characters with set skills, right? Or unique characters with set skills, but also not set skills, right? The addition of Piece 6 was probably the most interesting thing I've seen. You can choose the stats that you want to, have an increased amount in, and you can choose a skill that you want to put on that character. I find that very interesting, and I love that system. The fact that it costs a lot of money, though, sucks. But no other basketball game did that. I played 2K, I didn't find that too interesting. It felt really boring and greedy, right? Plus the grind was unbelievably annoying for badges and all that. I played Basket Trios, which had a bunch of issues, right? Where people just spammed freestyles and cheesy lineups, so the balance just sucked. And then I played Street Ball 2 on Fire, which was kind of bad. Too many stun mechanics, too much power creep, no cap to some things. I played SBA, which felt too mobile-ish, too...
It's encore stage.
This was the only basketball game that actually accomplished stuff while taking itself somewhat seriously, you know? It had the design of a more cartoony but also mature audience. It had unique characters, customization, and a good system in place in terms of defense. I like the way that defense feels, but it also is overpowered. Like, I like the blocking capabilities of this game to where I can invest into a certain stat and make a character block stuff. You know? Like, normally, Lloyd not being able to block jump shots. I think D-Money can say that my Lloyd can block jump shots now. But, yeah. I like to be able to fix characters, to build them in a certain way. No other game does that. You just get what you get. Or you just have a bland my career character in 2K that can kind of do whatever. But then you have to invest into a new character if you want to do something else to an extreme degree. Let me see what I gotta do. I need 5 more assists. Just 5 more. This is the second game, or my fault, third game. They'll be playing against actual players. Let's see if I can keep up. Who am I planning to P6? It depends entirely who I get. So, I will say that if I do go the PF route, in terms of P buffs, I will probably P6 Marcel, if I manage to get her. If not, then I'll P6 I'll P6 Clark. Or I could do something a bit more interesting that I'll explain later on. I could do Fox, but I'm gonna take him a different way. If I do SFs, I'm probably gonna do Joey or Lou. I could do Saru maybe. There's a good amount of options. It just entirely depends on the position. Like, I'm still not set on a position just yet. And I still don't get the steal. Nice. There's double dash steal characters, which is extremely fun. I didn't get the assist for that, but it's fine. You're gonna dunk the ball? No, you're not. No, you are. Yeah, you're gonna dunk it, I think. You know what system I was thinking? Like, I'll tell you, like, a little bit of what I was thinking yesterday, right? What about, instead of P5, or, like, you know, the typical prestige system that we have that unlocks skills, what if we had a prestige system that made you, like, at P1, right? You had all the skills from P1 through P5, right? But every time you prestige, you're just able to level it one more time. So, right, I have side hop step at level 1, since I'm P1, right? But then once I prestige 2, I can upgrade side hop step to level 2. What do you think about that system? That way people can get a full picture of the character. That's not in. No, I meant to go to you. That's in, isn't it? It is, wow, that counts. I don't like Jenna. She plays she plays in a very bad word that I was gonna say. So just insert a bad word. Alright, I don't know about that take. I don't know if that take was great. But a shot is a shot, I guess, right? That's not in. You see, this is what I'm talking about. This kind of nonsense, right? Why are people getting rewarded for shooting some stupid shit like that?
Butt up. Don't be discouraged.
Why is it that I take a good layup and I miss, but then they take a crappy shot like that and make it? And then get rewarded. This game doesn't make sense that way. And that's what I mean, right? Those are the developers, right, that have the ability to balance stuff in the game, right? They don't know what the fuck they're doing, respectfully. They don't know what they're doing. If they implement shit like that, all that does is scream, I want money from you. So here, right, we're gonna give you something that is unguardable, so after then you can enjoy the game. Like, we're being sold solutions to problems. Why does she need to be that like that? Because guess what? Shang-Chi exists. Because Kaji exists. Because all the defensive characters exist. They want to sell solutions instead of actually solving the problems. Did I get bugged? I didn't get bugged. That's my bad. I'm not gonna go Krista. I think she's too slow for this. Damn, like, I don't have dunk at will. Oh, there you go. I don't want to go Krista. Thank you. Alright, let me use Joey. You want to know my personal issue with Kaji, right? And I don't know if this is going to sound too crazy, right? But I would love the ability to choose between Dash Steal for Kaji and Shadow Steal. And that applies to Clara also. I would like to take off Dash Steal, in my opinion, for Shadow Steal. Oh yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm gonna include Clara. Oh my god, you serious? I didn't even get a steal from that. Nothing. Nothing connected. That's actually ridiculous. Oh my god, that trap card almost ended his career. Good layup pass. I'm actually making shots. I despise Clara. I despise Kaji. I hate the concept of dash steal. Dash steal should never be in the game for the way that it's implemented right now. It rewards people for playing bad. Same goes for Shadow Block. Shadow Block is not healthy for the game. Shadow Block needs to be reworked into taking half your stamina per activation. That way you can't use it towards the end. And if you sprint too much, guess what? You get penalized. Who would have guessed, right? I would love that feature. That way you actually have to play around the fact that you have Shadow Steal or Shadow Block. I need one more assist. I just don't think it should exist. I also am a strong believer that Monkey having Shadow Blocking catch shouldn't exist either. Alright, let me go Carter, my fault. Monkey having Shadow Blocking catch, like, it was a good idea, right? Until I actually saw it being implemented. Like, I was like, oh, I wonder how it's gonna be if someone has blocking catch, right? And then I just saw Monkey have it, and I was like, oh yeah, fuck no, right? Because this guy has power block, he has infinite speed, he can have max drive and max jump shot block and max rebound at the same time. Like, they just executed it so poorly.
Y'all ready for this?
It's not a bad idea.
Go! Rebound. Keep racking up those assists. Now or never, baby. Hey, yo, watch this, watch this. Nothing but net, baby.
I think drive speed is an issue, and I think Yuna's the issue, not Ox. I mean, Ox is a factor in the issue. I keep forgetting I don't have lay pass, by the way.
Switching to the D. Nice pass.
But Yuna's just like a worse Ox queen. Yeah, look at that. I'll keep trying, you got this. That's very helpful, right, as a new player. Like, how exactly am I supposed to counter that?
Go! What a pass. Never any doubt on that one.
Like, actually tell me, game. How am I supposed to improve? Stop giving me words of encouragement. Tell me what to fucking do.
Y'all better speed things up.
That's not in. I refuse to believe that's in.
Y'all better hurry up. We're coming up on the buzzer. Nice pass. Oh, that's how they just making it look easy. Y'all ready?
I need one more assist.
Open. Go. Oh, solid pass right there. Oh, big. Ooh, perfect. Coming up impressive. Y'all ready for this?
Oh yeah, it's very difficult to understand.
Check. Shooting for three right now.
No way. I should have jumped for that.
Coming up on the buzzer. Keep racking up those assists. Oh, what? Y'all ready? Go!
I would like to get my one assist. Man.
Pass! Pass!
Man, he is just draining the entire shot clock for no reason, bro. Just to shoot that garbage. Oh my god. Thank you, D. This guy is terrible, man.
Go! Which way is that?
That's tight.
Ain't over till it's over.
I'm gonna go Joey. I'm gonna be playing for 4 hours today. Just so you guys know, so we have an hour and a half left in the stream, and then I will wrap it up and tell you my issues that I found or any strikes. We'll see.
Go! Nice pass. Oh, you know they going for the highlight reel. Y'all ready for this? Check. Banging right through him. He pushing right through. Making it look easy. Y'all ready? Go!
You gonna do side hop step? Oh, I got one. I blocked a quick point.
From downtown. Huge rebound. Y'all better hurry up. We're coming up on the buzzer. Solid pass right there. What? Oh, he driving to the basket. Ayo, nice rebound. Solid pass right there. Y'all better hurry up. We're coming up on the buzzer.
What a shot.
Key rebound. Coming up.
Oh my god.
Keep racking up those assists. Coming up on the buzzer.
That's how
like
Pee Wee
real.
is.
Y'all ready? Go!
That's not in. Never mind, it's in. Crazy shot. They're calling it TO. Are they gonna go Kaji Clara? I'm curious. Let's see, man. Chloe. Fox. Interesting. Are they gonna do like a
Y'all ready for this?
flip screen
Go!
crossover?
Racking up those assists. Straight racking up those assists. Anyone's game right here. Keep racking up those assists. Almost out of time. Big chip out. Oh!
Couldn't get that.
Keep racking up those assists. Coming up on the book. Nice pass. You see racking up almost out of 20 seconds. Hey yo, finals. Hey, y'all ready?
I'm open.
Go! Hey, you flashing some nice moves. Key rebound. It's up.
Oh, he backed up. And I miss. At least I didn't, at least I know why I missed, but at the same time that was a good take.
Today's MVP is
Yeah! I'm perfect. So perfect.
Two for five. I mean, one of them was deserved, I'm not gonna lie. I took a shot on top of like 3 different people. Alright. Thank you, D-Money. That was all my assists. I didn't complete any of the challenges, though. I know, it's crazy. How many tickets do I have? I have 73 tickets right now, so I'm a little over half of a character. And I can't get any packs, so I don't know what to do here. I'm not gonna get any of these rewards. Because I don't have the character owned. So this event, I'm just gonna be missing out on the skill balls that I could need in the future. And there was no question, I was never gonna get this, I guess. Because, you know, I don't have Carter. That's great to hear. That at least it helped both of us, not just me. Oh, did I get my red points? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, I didn't finish my red point quest yesterday. I'm down 1 red point. Fuck. I forget that I need to finish this. Oh my god. How am I gonna get how am I gonna get a point character if I don't get the points? Alright, you know, this needs to go. I'm sorry, but this needs to go. I don't want this in my inventory anymore. I'm just gonna equip it twice on Joey, to be honest. I have it already, but I just want that to be out there. Alright, this can go on Joey, I guess. No, I don't want to equip it. Alright, so quick recap. I need 24 more games. I need 15 wins. I need to do the arcade. That will be towards the end of the stream. I got 17 of the assists. Oh, I might be able to P5 somebody later today. I really might be able to do that. I know. So for the daily quests, I need 2 more games, D, if you want to play. I need 2 more games for the single red point. Can't be missing out on that. And also, do I feel like I'm able to make this decision right now? Am I able to make this decision? Because if I get Lulu, or if I get Murdoch, then that seals what I'm gonna do, I think. I could get Amanda for the movement speed. I really could. I could get William for the movement speed. Box out. You know what? I think we're gonna have to go William. I think we're going William. Can I even get to William? Thank you. If he gives me movement speed, that'd be huge. Of course he won. Of course he won. Alright. Hold on, let me level up William real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I double him up? There you go. That took out how many drinks? I don't know how many drinks that took out, but we'll see later. Alright, yeah, I need 2 more games as a team to get those red points. I will level up a skill with William. I think I will do the hop step level up for right now. And after that, I will put on the... Do I want to do backward spin? Chip out it seems kind of good, but like I don't need that level. It's expensive. Do I want this outfit on him? No, I don't. I don't think William deserves it just yet. Alright, so... I'm not sure if I'm going to get Amanda later on, but most likely I will not. If anything, I will sub in William or Jack for the movement speed. And we'll go from there. Like, remember, right? This comes down to preference, right? If I want to play William, and I don't want to... If I don't want to play Amanda, right? I should be able to do that without being at a disadvantage to, like, on a systematic level. Like, why is it that if I'm going to be picking William, right? I get less movement speed than Amanda. You know? Like, why do I need to invest into Amanda's P5 to get the full benefit of movement speed? You know? I think that in itself is a problem, too. Because I find enjoyment in playing William. Why am I getting penalized for picking William over Amanda? I'm going to write that down for the P-buff section, actually. I think that's a good point. Oh my god, I'm gonna get fried. Oh, that's gonna be a huge thing, by the way, in this. So, I might do a separate video. Or, like, I might make a video off of the stream clip of me actually using the P-buff tickets to see what I can get. Or a compilation of them. So people can really see how much it takes for me to finish a P-buff set.
Y'all ready? Check. Oh, big rebound. You see that? They full on defense right now.
What the fuck was that, bro?
Oh
Is that in? It is.
Y'all ready?
What am I guarding here? This is a Rebecca.
Oh, jump shot. Key rebound. Racking up those assists. Nice block. D is gonna be key. Oh, perfect. Racking up. Hey, y'all ready?
I'm here.
Check.
I should have set a screen for him.
Y'all ready for this? Check. You see that steal? Keeping it moving.
Oh, he blocked it? Oh my god, my bad. That's my fault. Oh, king hell. That's in. That's in because, you know what? SF's had 3-point range. That's great, you know?
Ready for this? Check. Dialing long distance. Y'all ready?
Oh, you have quick point 1 next, right?
Nice pass.
Good try.
Y'all ready? Go! Perfect four. Perfect four.
And I just can't make the shot. Ah, my god.
They switching to the D.
I should have seen that coming. That's on me.
Ready?
Green, maybe?
Check. Going for a jump shot. Big chipper. Nice pass.
That's another 3.
Making it look.
Wow.
Y'all ready? Check. Trifecta. It's in.
And he still gets rewarded for that. Wow.
Y'all ready for this? Go.
No steal.
That's smooth. Impressive.
He just recovers so fast. I guess I can't penalize him for playing bad.
Did you hear?
Check. Straight racking up those assists.
I could have passed to him.
Come Ayo.
But at least I made the shot.
Ayo, final sec. Y'all ready for this? Check. From downtown. Oh, big rebound. Right there.
No, I got bumped the moment I tried to pass.
Ain't over till it's over.
And actually, if this guy can score, I'm gonna pick Krista. Hopefully he can score. I think he should. I think he should be able to. I don't see why not, but I will not be able to help him on that MC. Holy. That MC will fry me.
Go. Nice pass. From outside. Banging right through. Y'all need a clutch play. Impressive. Y'all ready?
It's RNG. The game is coded with RNG. Everything about it is just gambling. It's a gamble. It's poor game design.
Hey, y'all ready?
All these mechanics that we have in place right now were designed for a different game. Keep that in mind, right? The original vision of 3-on-3 was lost, because you're not supposed to make every shot. But now, cards have become the solution to you missing, instead of you actually being rewarded for hitting a wide open shot.
Y'all ready for this? Check. Oh, jump shot.
It's never about, like, if you're open or not. It all just comes down to simple numbers, right? Doesn't matter how good you play. If the system thinks that you just or if you just miss it, you miss it.
Perfect form. Y'all ready? Check. Oh, from
And you still shoot that. You animal. And then dash intercept. Because why not, right? That's what we have.
Y'all ready for this? Go! Solid pass right there.
Like, this guy is playing terribly. And I just want to pass, but dash intercept exists, you know? And he's just gonna go Yuna to solve his problems with Ox.
Y'all ready for this? Go! Solid pass right there.
No threes. No threes.
Hey, y'all ready?
Twos are fine if this guy's able to get the threes.
Blink and you might miss this one. Impressive. Y'all ready? Go! It's up.
Please miss.
Big rebound. Straight racking up those assists. It's in.
Alright, we could come back.
Y'all ready for this? Check. What a pass! I could do that. Y'all ready? Check. From downtown.
No, I couldn't get that. It's tough.
Solid pass right there. D.
Ah, I'm too slow.
You see that rebound? Launching a
But that could be bad.
Now on net, baby. Straight racking up those assists. Not today.
Really? What was that animation?
Y'all better speed. Final second. That D's looking a bit ragged. You see that steal? Which way is it gonna go?
That sucks, but whatever.
You got taken to school. And today's MVP is
He just got rewarded every time. I couldn't hit a shot that he just hits every day because guess what? The game was designed to reward people who spend money. Right? I bumped him 3 times, I think. 2 to 3 times, and I didn't get a single steal. Or maybe that was last game, I'm not sure. That's just because I'm with him, D-Money right now. I'm doing my quests to get the red points. This has nothing to do with me actually queuing up, so we can set these games aside. This is just because he's pulling me into his matches. I really want to use this at some point, but I don't know who I would use it for, because I don't have any characters that could benefit from this just yet. Like, if I managed to get Lu, this would be huge, right? But what else can I do? This goes away when? This goes away in a day. Am I able to get... How much is this? 15? I think I can get 15 red points in a day. This would be huge. I know. Alright, I'm gonna write down a side note right here. I'm just struggling to obtain cards, like... I blocked one. I blocked one quick point. But I think this Blair's gonna shit on me because guess what? She's just a better character.
Y'all ready?
There's no skill that just... She could just press circle and then succeed.
You see that rebound?
Or she has rev and shoot. There's that too.
Y'all ready for this? Go. Ooh, perfect.
Oh, I forget.
Oh, catch it. Nice pass.
And I miss a great take. But the guys who have a lot of money just succeed. I got hit. And he gets, yeah, he gets rewarded, by the way, right? I take a good dunk, I miss, but then he takes a contested shot, and he makes it. Oh, he is selling my shit.
Y'all better speed things up. We're coming up on the buzzer right now. They just keep taking it to him. Y'all ready for this? Go. That D's looking to
That's me.
great shot. Y'all ready?
What's up, Santiago?
Check. Perfect pass. They pulling out all the stops.
Good take.
Y'all ready? Go. From down.
I don't think that's in. Oh, it's in. Another great take, quote-unquote, by him. How rewarding. I'm gonna take this. Please make it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that was bad. I shouldn't have taken that shot, but I have no other choice but to take that shot because guess what? They're making threes.
Oh, he got robbed. Try it for a jump shot. Great shot. Y'all ready? Check. From down.
I don't get that shot, and he gets. I'm literally in his face, right? And I don't get the block.
Y'all ready for this?
That should have been my block, but no. The game makes it extremely difficult to block that.
Downtown. Squeeze that ball. Looking for the bucket.
Great take. See, like, the game should be rewarding those kinds of shots. Not that bullshit I just had to deal with.
Go. Dialing long distance.
Oh my god, good rebound, MC. But then you just fold it, because you don't understand Blair.
He going for broke. It's in.
That's me, I should have just stuck on him.
Y'all ready? Check. Nice pass. Impressive. Y'all ready? Check. Going for it. Now or never been.
No, I couldn't get it.
Nice pass. Oh, solid pass right there.
Oh my god, that could have been bad.
It's up.
That could have been real bad. I'm gonna go William. Oh, I don't at all. That's, remember, all companies, right? I think it's very apparent now that every single company that is out there, this includes food brands and whatever, right? They are greedy. They don't want you to have a pity system.
Y'all ready?
And that is the standard we set up because guess what? We accept it. We haven't complained about it enough. Right? The only pity system we have right now is just leveling the box.
Nice pass.
That is the only pity system that we have.
Hey, y'all ready? Check. Don't stop. Pushing right through. Straight racking up those is nice pass. Y'all better hurry up. We're coming up. Ooh, making it look easy. Y'all ready? Go. Blinking, you might miss.
Oh, we need to switch that.
Racking up those assists
I couldn't get that. Are you serious?
is gonna be key. Don't blink, y'all.
And there's no way of me blocking that.
Thing of beauty.
No, why are we swiping? Alright. We're not doing that anymore. And we're missing layups now. Like, come on. Come on, let me get the ball. Stop wasting time. Oh, I did that. That was me. That was stupid. Fuck. My god. My bad, bro. This guy's playing so awful, man. I'm doing old habits. Like, I'm still good. Like, I'm lacking the resources to do shit. And that's in, right? That's in? It's not. Like, there's nothing I could do here. This my bad. I'm just lacking so much on defense.
That's how I am, Nathan.
That is the most fraud MVP I've seen. Like, look at that shot. Hold on. I gotta see that back on my stream. That was a terrible fucking shot, but he gets rewarded. It was, yeah. That was a patch notes bailout. Alright, now I'm gonna head back to the regular matches. GG's on that. I think I've completed all my daily quests, right? That's 7 red points. I think right now I should be looking toward getting a episode done. So Clark would be 1. Fred, impossible. Can I do anything with William, actually? Let's see. Fred, Murdoch, Luther, Carter, Amanda. No, I can't. Lee, Pedro, but like that's expensive. 15,000 coins for what? 5 red points? What about Joey? I could get Clark, right? Clark P2 is doable. I might do that, to be honest. Rebecca would be an easy grab. Luther and Clark. Okay, so that could be done. Alright, let's do that. And the thing is, I have to do this for the red points, by the way. Like, there's no way around this. Like, I need to do this for the red points. So let me update something real quick. I need to make 3 more wide open shots, and then I get a black book. Soon I will be getting a black book, and I'll have to update the thing. Should I level up? I should probably level up Clark. Alright, so that's an episode done. So I'm gonna do an explanation just in case people like to, or if they want to get a point, right? To me, right? So I completed an episode to take advantage of a time-limited event for 15p. So in case you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, it's this, right? I might need this. Because right now, this is the only straightforward way of getting cards. For my SFs, right? This is the only way. And this is at a discount, mind you. This is at a discount. I only have 4 right now. I still have 4. I'm not benefiting at all throughout these days. Oh yeah, let me go back to the episodes real quick. Let me see. Filter. Clark. P3. Oh my god, that's gonna be expensive. That's expensive. Holy. I'll decide on that later. I don't need to think about that right now. But tomorrow's dailies should suffice.
Which way is it gonna go? Hey yo, game ain't over till it's over. Which way's it gonna go? Ain't over till it's over.
I caught a bot match. Yay. Yeah, I have to save those cards. What am I supposed to do, right? Oh my god. So many bots, man. You know what I've always thought about? I'll get into this a little bit more in my card video, but I always thought that the coin box should be leveled also. To where it doesn't include bronze cards. Just silvers and golds. No bronze cards, no clear cards. Just silvers and golds only. I feel like it earned its reputation, or like it should be implemented also to that. I don't know why that aspect has to be insufferable. Unless you spend points.
Y'all ready? Here, please. I'm here. I'm here. Check. They looking for the bucket. Shot. Y'all ready? I'm here. Yo, over here. Check.
I'm open.
Straight racking up those assists. Okay, nice drive. Y'all ready?
Pass here, please. Is it here?
Check.
Yo, kick it to smooth.
I've devised a viable strategy. Is it here? Alley-oop, please. Alley-oop.
Oh, I couldn't do a manual? I guess I don't have enough angle for that.
Y'all ready? Yo, pass it here. Go.
Alley-oop, please.
Jump shot. I like real. Y'all ready?
Right here. Y'all give me here.
Check. Banging right through him.
Give me an
Racking up
alley-oop.
those assists. Oh, what?
Give me an alley-oop.
Guys, who are we taking to P5?
Y'all ready?
Pass here, please. Is it here?
They can. It's their choice, remember, right? There's no law that prevents you from doing this, right? It's not like a... Don't try to make this like a... Or you make it sound like it's a legal thing. They're allowed to do that. They just choose not to. They have their reasons, and I'm not talking about the devs' capabilities. I'm talking about 3on3s in general. This includes whoever's at the top and manages it.
Pass. Alley-oop, please.
Yo, watch this one. To be denied.
Everything is a possibility. They just choose not to do it.
Go.
Over here. Over here, honey.
Give me an alley-oop.
Y'all ready for
Pass here,
this?
please. Yo, give it here.
Check.
Combo time. I'm here.
Oh yeah, that's a wide shot. That's not wide open? And it's a miss. Max, come on. That's not wide open either. Holy. How am I missing that?
Going for it. Coming up on the buzzer. Oh, that's smooth. Jump shot.
That's wide, nice.
Y'all ready?
Alright, see you, Welty.
Final seconds. Dunk right there. Y'all ready for this? I'm here. Check.
Pass here, please.
What's it gonna be, baby? Thing of beauty. Y'all ready? Right here. Go. Y'all give me here. Game ain't over. Big block. Y'all ready?
Yo, don't hug it.
Go.
I'm open. Yo, kick it to smooth. Yo, don't hug it.
Looking for the bucket. Over here. Rebound.
Yeah, man.
They switching to the D.
I'm open.
Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, man, alley-oop.
They pulling up all the stops. Jamming it right. The stuff. Y'all ready?
I'm open. Ball.
Go. Keep racking up.
Oh, tough.
This one's fun.
So there's just no infinite pump fakes on their side, but my side, yeah.
I'm open. Yo, don't hug it.
Go.
Yo, kick it to smooth.
Over here,
Yo,
honey.
kick it
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Like, that's the kind of bot I get. Not that goat Lulu that they have. And this is against bots, by the way. Purposefully trying to make me to lose.
I'm open.
Look, it just immediately take it up. I wish I had that on my team instead of just taking up nonsense.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm open.
Check.
Over here.
Keep racking up.
Ready for a pass.
Y'all need to make it happen right
Over
now.
here. Over here.
Y'all ready? Dog.
Yo, kick it to smooth.
Going for the three-pointer. Big rebound. You see that rebound? Jump shot. Now or never. Switch.
Ready for a pass.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm open.
Over here.
Go.
I'm open.
Vector. Oh, key rebound. Give me an alley-oop. Oh, that's a
Do I make that? I do.
Hey, y'all ready?
Over here.
I'm open.
That was a piece of cake. And today's MVP is...
Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Did I complete that? I did. So that is a black book acquired. So I will be updating the stat tracker right here. We've acquired our second black book. That's a big step for us right now. We're almost at a P5. I just gotta do nice passes, and then I can P5 somebody or hit level 10. Then I can expect 3 gold packs, I guess. That's... Hey, I guess I can look forward to that. Exciting. Yay. Alright, anyways. I have 90 skill balls. Can I check my level? I think I can, right? So I need, like, 3 more games to hit level 9? 3 more games to hit level 9. Alright, let me sell these, because these are garbage. I mean, actually, hold on. This one can go. This one can stay. Actually, I don't know. I need gold pets regardless, right? So this doesn't help. This doesn't help. At least we made progress, though. Like, I think I'm satisfied. Like, if this was actually my second day playing, I would be satisfied with the fact that I did select a character to invest in, and I'm a bit happy about that, because it was getting very boring with the limited amount of characters. I could have, right? I could have selected a DLC character yesterday, but the thing is, though, right? I don't, like, as a new player, you don't know what is good, right? You want to be patient with items. You don't want to be impulsive and just get something and regret it later, right? Right now, there's no risk for me getting William, because I can always unlock him at some point, but with a DLC character like that, it's going to take days, or should I say weeks to unlock, you know? I can't be impulsive on that. Anybody in the stream, who do you think we should be 5? Should it be William or should it be Joey?
Pass it here.
Oh, my bad. That's a good pass. By the way, if I were to P5 William, right? You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to invest into William. But if I P5 Joey, I'm gonna have to invest into Joey, so... I'll elaborate a bit more right now. If I P5 William, I'm not gonna P5 Joey, and I'm gonna go the Reb route to SFs. If I P5 Joey, I can go the mid-range route and unlock more mid-range, you know, P-buff stuff, you know, spec into that. And drive speed, so I would have to get Jesse. These are 3v3s. These are 3v3s, just bots. Right now I'm debating on who to P5. I'm almost at my 3rd black book. You say William? So keep in mind, right? If I do William, I'm gonna have to do red P buffs. Because I want the most value out of William. But I understand your point, though. I'm just gonna go big for a bit, man. I miss big. It's gonna be an SF account anyways, right? So William for sure. Okay. So William is our P5. Whenever it comes to it, we will be P5ing William. So no more investing resources into Joey then. Strictly William.
Y'all ready?
It's a chance. Pass me. Pass.
Go!
Pass it here.
Here comes the night. Over here, away from downtown.
What the hell? Oh, I don't have power rep.
You see that? They full on defense right now. Solid pass right there.
It's a chance. Pass me. Pass.
Try and fool. Big right. I'm open.
Over here.
Smooth.
Over here.
Going big.
Are you serious? Like, come on, man. It's a good take. No, come on.
Here comes the jump shot. Squeeze that ball. What's it gonna be, baby? Any doubt. Thing of beauty. Y'all ready?
Make it fast.
Oh, they forfeit. I forget. Oh my god. Bringing in the pain today, huh? Actually, it's great.
Today's MVP is.
Oh?
That's if I'm able to do that fast. Gotta keep that in mind. And also, remember, right? If I complete my SFP buffs, right? My next objective is to invest within that same position again for the P6 objective. You gotta remember, I don't have I don't have these resources to be investing into multiple positions. So, I'm gonna have to change my name again. I can't be Joey if I'm gonna be playing William, right? So, I think we go William. I think we definitely go William. So, let's upgrade this a bit more. And after I'll upgrade the manual layup distance right now. This is the most helpful skill that I have. And then, I guess I can max out the box out. There's no downside to that. But you see, this is why we have to be patient, right? Why would I use my gold packs just yet if I don't have the other characters, right, to actually work with the P-buffs, right? So let's just say if I were to use those gold packs on Joey right away, right? I would have to commit to playing Joey. You know? There's low risk to no risk into investing into William like this with skills and just unlocking him, you know? But there is risk to put gold packs into Joey because guess what? I can't get the gold packs anywhere else. Shit, I can't even get silver packs. Because I still have, like, my coins right now are being used to level up these characters. I can't get the cards just yet. I got a friend request? And it's bots. Oh my god. That's not looking good. It's not looking good for the first 2 days, man.
Y'all ready?
I'm gonna have to add an addition to that strike. I'm not making a second strike, but I'm gonna say it's gonna last 2 days now. 2 days it's been like this. The straight bots.
Y'all ready? Pass it here, kid.
I've devised a viable strategy.
Pass it here, kid.
Alley-oop, please.
For a dunk.
Pedro, please pass the ball.
Over here. Did you hear? Did you hear?
Oh, these bots are killing me, man. And he's just power reps it. Like, how come they just shoot it immediately, but my Pedro has to have, like, a stroke trying to get his shot off? Honestly, that should be a monthly thing. I feel like that should be a monthly thing. It shouldn't be an event that's position-specific. It should be a monthly thing for everyone to go to in the store. Monthly deals. That refreshes. And same thing goes for the silver packs. This applies to both golds and silvers. It should be a discounted thing. That way you can make a better decision, or better choice on who you want to invest in. Christ, man. Because let's just say that I don't want to spend red points just yet, right? And I want to test out a character, right? I can spend a little, or like a decreased amount of coins, so let's just say 2,000 coins, right? And get 30 silver packs to see how the character would work if I were to get the right cards. You know? I miss. It should be for every position. It should be for every position, not limited to SFs. I'm kind of forced into doing this SF now because guess what? It's an SF event. If I play PF, I'm going to be missing out on that entire event. Again, more than I already am with the daily packs, since they're limited to Carter. Oh my god, you just know he's gonna shoot it because of the amount of pump fakes he does. If you guys haven't already, if you really do enjoy the stream, please give it a like. That way the algorithm for threes could promote this content more, and we can get more people on board with this. If you guys really do enjoy it, that is. I don't like asking for likes. I don't. So I'll only say it once. Maybe every other stream, or like every other 2 streams. I don't know. Wow. You think I'd be a good detective? Why do you say that? No, you can't get that. Please go in? Oh, of course it won't. Hey, come on. Oh my god. Alright, that's gotta be a good shot. Oh my god. And he walks away from the ball? Is this a joke? Why are the bots walking away from the ball? You know, we could test that theory over the weekend if you like. There's a game I've been wanting to try and maybe stream. So, I'm gonna pull up an image of it real quick. Give me a second. Actually, I'll just discuss it later. But there's a game called Shadows of Doubt, right? It is a detective-based game where you have to solve crimes. So it would go down to like scanning for fingerprints, looking at CCTV footage, social networking, trying to find out who's a friend or an enemy of the target that's been either kidnapped, murdered, and all that. Basically, actual detective work. So if you do want to see that, I'm more than willing to play that game, and we can test that theory. We can see if I'm a really good detective. I don't know if I am, but I could be. Yeah, we could, Santiago. I'm assuming you're the one who sent the friend request? That you did, yeah. We can play a bit. I'm almost level 9. I'm about to be level 10, and maybe we could P5 William the stream. Or maybe tomorrow, actually. But thank you, Trey. What would I do if Eastwood came to my stream? I might just need to ban him. I'm not gonna lie. I might just need to just straight up ban him. I like the moment he even says something, even a hello, that's just ban word. Gone. Like I don't want an explanation. I don't. You're lagging? Oh. I mean, I'm like a large, like a. I can kind of rep with William. I don't know against these guys, but we'll see. Oh, guys, we forgot to check out the deals. Remind me after this that I gotta look at the store because there's level up rewards or level up deals. Who's Eastwood? It's good that you don't know. Let's keep it that way. There's no need to ruin someone's day. What is that shot? In case you guys are curious, right? The stream for P-Buffs tomorrow, right, is going to still remain at 2 o'clock. But I'm probably going to be doing the new player stream either at 5, 5:30, or 6 p.m. tomorrow also. So the way it's going to work is that I'm going to do the P-Buff stream first, then take like a break for like half an hour to an hour, maybe eat a little bit. And then I'll be back for the new player stream also. So it's gonna be after the P-Buff stream. And also to clarify, if no one knows yet, I'm gonna be streaming every day on this new account, every day, unless something comes up, obviously. But like, I'm gonna try to stream every day to simulate if somebody's actually interested in this game. Do I make that? I don't. I folded. Oh, that was bad all around.
I'm open.
Oh, solid pass right there. That's smooth.
Good block. Wow.
I'm here. Nice pass. Perfect form. Ooh, making it look easy.
What's up, Marcus? Are you serious, man? They need to buff wide open shots. Like, specifically mid-range shots. And paint-based shots. Not three-pointers. Mid-range shots. Yeah, I know. Alright, guys, we're closing in on the third book. As you can see, we have 2 black books. So I think it's 100% that we're gonna get the third black book tomorrow. And we'll be able to P5 William.
Y'all ready for this? Check. They looking for
Oh, damn, he jumped right away?
right here.
My fault. But why are you running for the ball? No.
Solid pass right there.
Just let me go for it.
Trying for not today. Coming up on the buzzer. Nice pass.
Good trying. I shouldn't have shot that. That's on me. It's on me.
Y'all ready for this? Check.
Good screen.
Y'all ready? Check. Nice pass. Nice pass.
And he makes that crap.
Hey, y'all ready?
Who am I thinking is going to be my first P6? So, I'll go over it right after this. But here are the candidates, right? It's either going to be William. It could be, it could be Lou. It could be... It could be Jack also. I don't know yet, but one of those characters. My bad. I don't know what I did. And look at... How am I supposed to compete against that, bro?
Y'all ready for this? Go. They leaving. They pulling out all the can barely keep up with this. Y'all ready? Go. Cody's looking sharp. What a rebound. Ready for a pass. Over here. Clutch play right.
This guy's just not playing. I don't get it. I don't understand, man.
Y'all ready?
If I give you the ball, are you gonna sell?
Go.
No, thankfully.
With authority. Y'all ready? Check. Ready for a pass. Ready for a pass. Going for a mine. Not happening. That was just going for the three-pointer. Squeeze that ball.
What a fool this Murdoch is. What a fool.
Y'all ready for this? Stay right there. Nice play. Y'all need a clutch play. Ayo, final second. Nice.
Oh, can I reach? No, I can't. Damn. I know, right? It's tough nowadays. Well, Motion, I'm glad that you have the impression that it's difficult, because that's what I'm trying, or that's my whole point to the stream, that it's difficult to do this.
Oh,
GG's.
ha.
I would like to say I'm a good big. I don't know if that's... I'm trying to be humble, but also at the same time, right, I'm realistic, right? I'm not a great big, but I'm a good big. I know the animations in this game, and I understand how to rebound. I'm level 9. Alright, let's look at the... Oh, we already got a game. It's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot. Completing daily quests also gives us notes. So we could have a book by the end of this week also, an additional one. That's great. Maybe. Maybe I will. That was bounce 26, actually, not 25. I'm just glad people are watching the stream. I'm happy that people are curious enough on the topic that I'm streaming of. Because I don't like to stream for no reason. It doesn't really feel like me, right? I want to accomplish something. You know?
Y'all ready for this? Go! What's it gon' mess up? Lock. Don't blink, yo. Hey, y'all
It was bounce 24. Alright, man. Guy, did you see that Foxy was in the stream? Earlier, or no?
trying to finish the racking up those assists.
Oh, that's a good shot. I'm surprised that Welty was able to grab Foxy and pull him into the stream.
Go! Jump shot.
Ah, good try.
Y'all ready for this?
I know, right? I agree with you on that motion. I don't like... I like the fact that we're getting books, but it came at a cost. It was the P7 beats and then the gold pack tickets.
Y'all ready for this? Check. Here come nothing's getting through. Hey, yo, watch this.
Nah, he should have relaxed. Good pass. Great pass. So, Foxy came in earlier and he wanted to set up a... Let me read the comment, or if you can, try to scroll up a little bit to see what he said exactly. I don't know if you're able to scroll up through the live chat and see what he said.
Y'all ready?
That sucks. Missing an open shot like that. I tried to do it. I knew he bugged, but like...
Y'all ready for this? That can't be legal. Keep racking up those. Not today. Nice pass.
No, I got hit with a crossover and then a screen too? You got that, right? You got that? No, you don't. You don't have that. Oh, man, he is slow.
Y'all ready? Check. Solid pass right there. Thing of beauty. Y'all ready? Go! Try it. Not today.
Good block. Holy.
Oh, solid pass. Y'all better speed.
Oh, I can't block that. Alright, so let me see. what did Foxy say earlier? He said, "Oh shit, I'm gonna have to like go back." All right, I'll give you the rough explanation. He basically came into the chat and wanted to set something up, like a talk with me and the devs, and he wanted to help me push my content a bit more to more people. That was annoying.
Y'all ready? Check. Oh, that's smooth. Doing what it takes. Y'all ready? Check.
Here. I'm here.
Racking up.
That's a bot, I think. I think this Marsal is a bot. I could be wrong.
Y'all ready? Check. Nice pass. Nice pass. They leaving it. Racking them up.
I was expecting a little bit of a lay pass.
Y'all ready for this?
Yeah, that's a bot. That's a bot. I don't need to defend it.
I'm the professional here.
Driving to the basket. Nice pass.
I'm open.
I don't think that's in either.
Nice pass. Oh, this one's for the highlight reel. Y'all ready for this?
Just double the Clara.
I'm the professional.
Check.
Here. Here. I'm the professional here.
Flashing some nice moves. Going for broke.
That's another bad mechanic in the game. I hate that mechanic so much.
Hey, y'all ready?
Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't control the way that I move like that.
Oh, that's smooth.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame.
Racking up those assists. Racking up those assists.
And then he makes it, but I can't make my shot, you know? Like, wow.
I'm open. Go. Back
Oh, that's not in, is it? Oh, it's in. Nice.
Y'all ready?
Here. Here.
Go.
I'm the professional here.
Dialing. Long distance.
Like, such a crappy shot. And then he expects that to go in.
Impressive. Y'all ready?
Professional here.
Check.
Here. I'm the professional.
Down.
I couldn't block that, man. Man, I was hoping that he'd be right there. The
Y'all ready?
the Camilla was right there.
Check. Nice pass.
Please make that. Nice. Alright, guys, we have 20 minutes left in the, in playtime left for the new character stream. Then after that, I'll just wrap it up with whatever, I felt needs to be mentioned.
Y'all ready for this?
Here.
Check. What a
I'm the
pass.
professional.
Going for broke. Shot.
Like, I don't get it.
Y'all ready for this? Go. Solid pass.
No, no, my god. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That was not needed.
D is gonna be heat.
And then we leave him open for the 3. And you don't chomp. Oh my god. Why would you shoot that?
Y'all ready?
Why would you shoot that double D? You have so much garbage 3-point. Oh, he's bugged. Like, wow, bro.
We going into overtime.
We're timing out. This guy's not going big. This guy's garbage.
Luck rebound.
This guy's shooting a fucking 3 with double D. And then proceeds not to do anything about it, bro. Get off double D, bro. I don't understand why we're immediately taking it up. Can we just relax a bit?
Almost out of time.
Oh my god. That was not the move, man. That was not the move.
Hey, yo, what? It's up right now. Rebound. Long distance. Rebound coming on the buzzer. Oh, big, nice pass. Unbelievable. Y'all ready for this?
We need to double team this, Nathan.
Check.
You have a quick point, don't you? Yeah, you do.
Solid pass right there. Y'all better speak. Game ain't over till it's over.
Alright, well, we won. That was close. But we won.
That was one heck of a game. Today's MVP is
Do you want to see real me? Come up to the court.
That was definitely a good game. It was a bit rough, though, with the random we had. I was not expecting him to shoot with double D at the 3. All he had to do was just dunk the ball. I'm at... No problem, Santiago. GG's. I am about 7 to 10 games away. Oh wait, hold on. What'd I get? I need 11 more nice passes and I get the black book. Then we can P5 somebody. What do you guys think? Should we get Amanda for the movement speed? Or should we get Jack for the movement speed? GG's, Mono. What are we feeling? Do we save up for Jack for the movement speed or do we get Amanda? Jack? Alright. Should we get Rebecca though? That's the question. Should we get Rebecca for the mid success already? See if we can do that. Actually, I'm curious. Do we need Rebecca? What if I didn't want to run Rebecca? I don't need to run her. It'd be nice, but I don't think I need her.
check. You see that rebound? D is gonna be key.
And the bot makes that well.
Y'all ready?
Pass me.
Check. Driving to the basket. Impressive. Y'all ready for this? Go. Big block right there. Jump shot from
Oh my god. Bot, you are killing me, man.
D is gonna be key. Perfect four. Perfect four.
I need a nice pass, right? That was not it. That was an awful pass. Holy.
That can't be legal. Overheating up.
I'm gonna see if I can get the nice passes done.
Over here.
I'm open.
Nice pass.
That was a nice pass, okay. I need 10 more. Side defense, and it's in. Wow. That's criminal, what I just witnessed.
Y'all ready for this?
Yo, give it here. Over here. Did you hear?
Oh, from down. Big kick out over here. D is gonna be key.
Like, you see, the Lee shoots no problem, but my bots just want to have a stroke.
Y'all ready?
It's a bot, though. It's a bot. You see these black tags? That means that they're bots.
Solid D. Oh, they looking for the bucket right now. Any doubt on that one? Y'all ready for this? Check. Banging right through him.
Ah, wow, that's crazy.
Y'all ready for this?
Did you hear?
Check.
Over here.
Shooting.
Why are my bots shooting deep threes?
Uh-oh, they D'ing up.
I'm open. Over here.
Pass ball.
Over here.
Almost out of high solid.
Alright. Let me regain stamina. Actually, I can do layup. Oh, maybe not.
Pass it here.
Over here.
Big shot right here.
What do you guys think? Should we get Rebecca? I don't know if she's worth it. Like, maybe I don't need to run the mid success, you know? Like, what if I don't want to run the mid success and I could run something else? Like, I could run, in theory, right? I could run Amanda movement speed and Jack movement speed, and then have in addition to that Jesse drive speed, and then lose P-buffs for jump shot block and rebound. You see what I'm saying here? Like, I don't necessarily need mid-success. It's the other stats that are the problem. I could get Saru. That's true, because we do want to get the most value out of our prestiges. But I can't get Saru with the ticket, you know?
Y'all ready?
Yo, kick it smooth. Yo, don't hug it. Yo, don't hug it. Make it fast. Yo, don't hug it. Yo, kick it smooth.
From downtown. Oh, big rebound. Impressive.
My choices are from the ticket is Jimmy, Faye, Little Fox, Rebecca, and then Rin.
D's looking sharp. D's looking sharp.
Move it. Yo, don't hug it. Yo, kick it smooth. Yo, kick it smooth. Yo, kick it smooth.
They going for broke. Rebound. They full on defense right now. Oh, that D's looking sharp. D's looking sharp. Coming up on the buzzer. Going for a jump shot. All net, baby. Y'all ready for this?
Yo, kick it smooth. Yo, kick it smooth. I'm open.
Perfect form.
These bots are so useless, man.
I'm open. Give me the ball.
Check.
Give me the ball.
Over here.
Oh, not today. Y'all better speed things up. We're coming up on the buzzer right now.
Pass me now.
Did you hear?
Pass.
Over here.
Keep hustling, ain't over till it's over. Clutch play right there. Hey, y'all ready?
Yo, kick it smooth. I'm open.
Check. Keep
Yo, don't
pushing
hug
right
it.
through.
Pass.
Nice drive.
They do not need another overpowered PF.
Y'all ready? Go.
Over here.
Give me the ball.
That's smooth. D's looking sharp.
Wow.
Y'all ready for this? Check. That D's looking to
What's up, Dion?
this one for the highlight reel. Y'all ready?
This is the second part, Dion.
Go. Coming up on the
This is a new series I'm doing. Holy cow, rebound. Alright, so I got like one more game. I could maybe play two, but have we decided? Anyone? Or do we just wait a bit more? Have we decided on whether we should unlock Rebecca or not? I'm gonna take a look at the P-buffs one more time to see which way I want to build my William. So like we have Nathan gives what? Oh, this is terrible. I don't want that. This is terrible. Jessie has the drive speed I want. She has the drive speed I want, but I don't know how to get her. Jack has the movement speed. Staru has a little bit of mid-success. Only 4%. And then Rebecca has the full 7.5 on each one. Carter is out. Do I want him, though? Not really. He doesn't really provide much. So, I don't know yet. If anything, Rebecca's the safe option to pick here. But if I wanted to, right? Let's just say in theory, if I wanted to, I could invest into Jack and Amanda later on to run double movement speed SFs with Jessie drive speed and then Rebecca, or then lose P buffs. You know? This bug is annoying me. How I can't like switch to a different character. There you go. Bagman has Bagman has rebound. That changes things. That changes things. How much does he get? That's 12 rebound. Interesting. That changes things a lot. Is Bagman points? He is... Never mind, he is cash. That's unfortunate. Currently, there's only one way to get Jessie right now, if I so choose, and I don't want to do that just yet. This is the only event that looks like we can actually get that character. That or Marisol. Possibly Janessa, if I so choose, but it looks like we're going to commit to SF anyways. I need to know if this is going to release Lou or not. This is this is a problem, right? Does anybody know if they released the previous characters the last time they did this event? Because I need to know if I'm going to be able to get Lou from this event or not. I don't know why they're playing games to where, like, I can possibly get Clara, right? But then next week, Lou might be available. I think that's very silly.
Y'all ready? Check. Squeeze that ball. They full on defense right now. Oh, big block.
And my Lulu doesn't jump.
Y'all ready? Check.
I think that's an issue I'm going to write down. Events are too confusing. I love it when my bots can play no defense. Not even an attempt for a jump. And then the bot jumps for the ball. So silly. And I miss. Fantastic. Okay, man. Alright, I could get a nice pass. I keep forgetting. I need a nice pass. That is just insane. Oh man, these bots. They're awful. They're so bad, man. Like, it's only close because this Luther is just eating. While my teammates are doing that garbage. Like... Holy... Please, Lulu, get the ball and pass the ball. Can you pass the ball? Oh my god. These bots are insufferable, man. That's not in. Never mind, bro. Defense doesn't mean anything. And of course he gets it back, bro. Damn.
Ball needed.
Ready
Ball
to
needed.
dunk. Pushing
I
right
demand
through.
pass.
Oh, that's smooth. Getting it done. You're ready. Check.
Pass me now. Give me the ball.
Coming up on the buzzer. Order a steal.
What was that, man? Oh man, that was awful.
Y'all ready? Open.
Yo, kick it smooth.
I guess I got outplayed. He faked the pass.
Yo, don't hug it.
Oh, from down.
Alright, this is just insufferable, man. Like, these bots are
Over here.
starting to piss me off.
Don't blink, yo. That's a clutch rebound. Ready to dunk. Looking for the bucket. It's in the hole. Real. Y'all ready for this? Go.
Pass me now.
Looking for big block.
Over here.
From down. Y'all better speed things up. We coming up on the buzzer right now. Jump shot. Give me an alley-oop. Never any doubt on that one. Y'all ready?
Ready for a pass.
Give me the ball.
Go.
Wow.
I'm
Give
open.
me the ball.
Keep pushing right
I'm open.
through.
Give me the ball.
Over here.
Y'all better hurry up. We coming up on the buzzer.
Pass me
Pushing
now.
right through. Take it.
Man.
Y'all ready for
I miss? I probably should have just shot normally there.
Racking up those assists. Y'all need to make it. Ayo, final second. Straight racking up those assists.
Time open.
Oh, it's a big shot right here.
And he still makes that. That's absolute garbage. I don't know the word for this. Limited to the showcase character, I guess. Alright, I'll play one more game. What else was there? Oh yeah. Enemy team. Bots shoot way better than the friendly bots. What else can I say? I guess they don't pump fake 7 times. And miss. They pump fake once, twice, and might make it. Another bot game. Exciting. Yeah, full bots. Two days. It's been like this, by the way. Since this is going to be the last game, I have to mention the fact that we've only encountered bots for 2 days now.
Over here.
He's looking sharp. Y'all need a clutch play.
I'm right here.
Hey, yo, watch this. Watch this.
I need a nice pass. That's not a nice pass.
Over here, honey. Over here.
See, that's the downside about passing the ball. They're just gonna sell me.
Y'all ready for this? Go. Keep it moving.
What is this deacon doing, bro?
Y'all ready?
Over here. Over here, honey.
Oh, good intercept. And then you immediately ruin it. Oh my god, why did I say anything? Jesus. Immediately takes up the shot. No hesitation. And then no defense. Can I please get the ball? Oh, I'm not getting the ball, bro. And he makes it. Jesus Christ.
Solid pass right there. Y'all ready for this?
Over here. Yo, give it here. Pass. Shut up and
Gonna stuff it. Stuff that, baby. Y'all ready?
pass the ball.
Check.
Distillin'.
Solid pass.
Depending on how tomorrow goes, I might add another strike.
Yo, give it here. This it here. This it here.
Over here.
If I had to explain why, it would be for me encountering bots for 3 days, right? So not only is it like on top of the 2 hours, right? For 3 days, I've been encountering bots, and these bots are nothing but insufferable. Like, it's one thing playing bots, but them actually just playing by themselves and not engaging me is, I think, strike worthy. Like, I have no say in this, right? Like, sometimes they pass, sometimes they don't, right? I should be able to get the ball. They'd rather take a bad shot and then make me lose. And they just refuse to play defense, too. Like, they're actually awful, these bots.
Y'all ready for this?
Like, I could have scored there. But no, the bots just have to take the shot. Actually irritating.
Y'all ready?
Yo, kick it smooth. Yo, don't hug it.
And they're still shooting garbage.
Racking up those assists.
And I can't block that, I guess.
Y'all ready for this? Go. What's it gonna be? Nice drive. Y'all ready?
Ball needed.
Pass it here. Pass it here.
Big rebound. Don't you even
That's a mid, right? It's not, okay. I could have ended the game if I just wasn't that greedy. Please, Cindy, please, 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 please. That might be in. It's not. Come on, just take a stupid shot. Alright, I win now. Please forfeit. Alright, let's go. So, I'm gonna give a warning strike. If it doesn't get better tomorrow, then I'm gonna give it a full strike. Bots are just insufferable. They don't pass on command or help engage the player. They rather take bad shots and not pass back for the required challenges. Alright, so I'm halfway to level 10. I didn't complete anything, so I can't P5 anybody today. But most likely it'll happen tomorrow. Oh wait, hold on. I claimed a book? Oh no, that was earlier. That was earlier. Okay, never mind. So I just need to pass 9 more times, which can be done tomorrow, and then perfect defense, I guess, can also be done tomorrow. Reach level 10. That's a black book already, so that's 3 more black books on top of the 2 I have. If I can get a second one, or if I can get another one, that'd be great. How else can I get a black book? What are my daily quests looking like? I complete 8 more challenges tomorrow, right? 8, 8, 8. How did I get 19? Wait, hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 challenges here. So I won't be able to so in 2 days I'll be able to complete this. And then get my other book. Alright, but to wrap up the stream, right? This is what happened. We've encountered the mission issue. I think 1v1 is very boring, right? That's a problem, that shouldn't be a requirement. Bots do not pass, and I lost a game earlier. At this exact timestamp within the stream. That was not fun. I could not find a way to obtain a card without having to waste resources, by the way, that you get, like, how am I gonna get these cards, right, from these events? I'm getting closed off from these events because they're character specific, you know? Like, Carter doesn't help me. These tickets are blocking progression here. They're forcing me in a bad spot. And I think that this event is a bit confusing, so I marked that down, right? Like I said, you see 3 characters here, right? And you see a showcase of 6 characters. Why are you doing that? Can you specify if they're going to be released next week at some point? Like, why are you showcasing these characters? Because I see 3 of them are here, right? But the other 3 aren't. I'm led to believe that these other 3 will be in this event at some point. Enemy bots shoot way better, obviously. And then I did an episode for more red points earlier. So I got Clark up to P2 to get 5 red points to take advantage of an event. And now obviously the warning strike right now. So that's going to end it for the stream. We've gotten 2 black books. So we added 1 more to the total counter. And no new strikes yet. But tomorrow, if it's the same thing, then it's a problem. And I will be adding another strike. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.